Morning. Where's the video? Where did these show up on stream? OBS? 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 Thank you. Holy hell. Thank you. One of these days, OBS will recognize the video game is running. It's only when prompted to, like 5 times. Morning, y'all. I've already forgotten what I'm doing last time. So, excuse me for the first 5 minutes as I try to remember. Hello, Boone. Okay, finishes rebreather. Okay, yeah, we're going here. Oh yeah, the crashed thingamajiggy. Work has nearly made you cry. This is happening too often. I recommend finding a better work. 12:34. I know I haven't discovered the location yet. Thank you, Flow Game. So the closest place I have base. I was probably intending to go here. You enjoyed the world that you do? Yeah, fair. Go there. I want to see what the 1234 is. So yes, this is probably the closest. Go to the vault first, then see the funny crashed plane. And it is in this away? This away. It's like the game's running worse for some reason. Don't know why. I don't know how I could compare that to anything. Because I haven't played this in 2 weeks. I forget how well it runs. But I'm only hitting, like, just 70 frames, which is kind of concerning, because this is kind of like a 19-year-old video game. You'd think it'd run a little bit better on hardware that came out like 5 years, or 6 years, or 7 years after it came out. I think that's when I got this PC. Good old Poppin. Never gets any better. Gets slower and slower. I believe you. I'm feeling the slowdown in real time. As we slowly drift away from Windows Vista, Fallout New Vegas becomes closer and closer to losing itself to time. What do you see, boy? Oh, geckos. Yeah, I'll just let him do it. You gonna finish the job? Can't believe this. Got to do everything myself, Boone. Want Shawarma King? I don't know. Typically, kings tend to be a higher position than princes, so you got it. One day, Gecko. You'll make it. Don't worry. I trust you. You got this. Any day now. You try. First things they do is get shawarma. Nice. Where was that vault? I want to check out that building. Definitely not where I passed it. I passed the vault. Oh. It must be where all the geckos are coming from. Just a vault. Entirely of geckos. You know, I thought I was joking. Ow, my arm. No, still got plenty of time, mate. Okay, hold on. Status. Let's just stick that back up. Yeah, it's as good as new. Just take your needles. Everything will be fine. Rad. It's worse and worse. Further down you go. Yeah, probably. Still a little radiant here? No? Cool on the inside. Very warm color palette.
Can't run from me.
I really hope there's more things than just geckos in here. So I prefer to be joking when I say there's just a vault entirely of geckos. Like, I'm already deep this far in here, and A, there's more geckos, and B, I haven't found the actual vault. Get fucked. Get fucked again. Do I have some extra sarsaparillas? You see me taking out my headphones to check something? Because I know they're supposed to be doing the tests on the fire system again. So if there's a fire alarm going off, it is 100% a test and not an actual fire I'm ignoring this time. Yes, the land. Finally. I think I'm just gonna start posting them. There's a ghoul over there. There's a...
You're mine.
That boon can take care of him. Radiation poisoning. Do I have either of those? I don't know why I was looking at it. Alright, that's rad resistance and 2 radaways. Fine, probably. Boone, why would you walk in front of my flamethrower? You don't need to be any more hot than you already are. Don't hurt yourself like this. Sound like they're close enough, just based on sounds, but like I don't see anything. Don't talk to me. This... I really don't remember New Vegas running 50 to 30 frames, but That's where it's sitting right now. Oh, good.
Keep looking.
Oh, maybe that's why I should. Let me just put this away in a locker. Ooh, can I? Fuck. What was that? Can I just repair those as is? Yeah, there we go. Drink a beer. That is also true. Do that. Hit more weight. Is there any dupes in here I can? No, I mean 2 grenades. Doesn't really count. All I'm getting from this vault is just everything went to shit. No one got turned into plants. Oh, is this like super dark on stream? Because like it looks fine on my actual monitor. Hold on, let me. Wrong button. Display. Like Zomboid dark. That's not saying much. Zomboid's pretty light on my monitors. Maybe that's why. Like. Is that any better? Probably not. I wish I could use my other monitor as like a good reference, but the monitor that I have on this where my OBS is sitting anyway is just absolutely trash, and I've never tried to fix the color calibration. So I'm kind of just relying on y'all. A little bit better. Fuck. Every time. Settings. Opacity. No? Well, this is very bright on my end. And it's also the highest I can go without having to fuck it up in OBS itself. That's better? Alright, cool. Because I really didn't want to open OBS settings. Hit it with those. Probably mix these together. Okay, yeah. My machines, I'd like to. Oh, wow! I've cranked the brightness up so much that this little background isn't black anymore. It's turned teal, like kind of like my shirt if it was like a few pigments brighter, which is impressive because I didn't know it was supposed to be green. I don't think anyone does. No one's seen the brightness cranked this high. Y'all doing all right in there? What?
Can't run from me.
All right. Get over here. I need to burn you through this window. You through the walls. Eat beyond beef and you start hitting people through solid objects. Get fucked. Get fucked. There's a magic angle where I can hit these guys through. I'm wasting all of my flamer fuel, but I don't care. That one hit me. What happened between the last 2 weeks that absolutely demolished my performance in this game? I don't know. I don't think there was any Windows updates. It's not like I touched the game since then. More stuff. No SERP review. I don't know what that does. Metal box. Oh, sarsaparilla. Oh. Another gun I can mesh together. Eventually it will be usable. You good, Boone? Oh, he's probably suffering from radiation poisoning. Yeah, that would make sense. Whoa, you're actually tanky. Boom. We just went over this. Stop getting him in the way. You're not going to survive. I mean, you look pretty chill about it. At the very least. Ooh, actual safe. Routine surgeries, control system, damage on repair, run to your useless, diagnostics, and zone attacks. I'm probably too stupid to know what to do with that. Yes, this is the semi-daily stream. Only sometimes daily and only sometimes this video game. It's usually not this video game. Statistically, 2/3 of the time, it's not this video game. Fuck. Locker. Oh, Rad-X wore off. Did I have any more Rad-X, or was that my only Rad-X? That was my only Rad-X. Well, I have to be posting up on Radaways instead. Yeah, it's been mostly binding on this stream. It's what I started the streams for, and it's only been slightly hijacked by everyone's desires to watch me play New Vegas for some reason. Is that supposed to look like that?
Can't run from me.
It looks pretty bad. What's the health bar? Oh, they're not dead. I thought they were dead. Why are we in this vault? I don't know. It was along the way. It was on my map, and I'm like, you know what? Let's go. Let's go visit a vault. It was fun last time. I'll do it again. Alright, beer wore off. Gotta take more beer. Any, Rad-X in here? Terminal 100? Come on, man. Weapon. Hair. Oh, there we go. That. Give me. Let's also take another Radaway. What about tequila? Well, have I found any tequila yet? I don't remember. ST. No. Not seen tequila. There's vodka and whiskey. But I don't remember bumping into any tequila yet. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I'm out of ammo. What am I being pushed by? Oh, it's another one. Oh, I'm gonna die. Now let's just battery gun. And maybe take some gorillas. Not a very good chance. Oh. Just stay there. Wow. Pretty sure I already went there. And this room I got jumped in. Armory. 2 rads a second. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna not have enough stuff. Right. Wear the suit. Up there we go. Thank you. Oh no, my sarsaparilla is worn off.
You're mine.
Yeah, I'm starting to believe I probably shouldn't be here right now. What the fuck was that? Just cast fucking Sonic Boom? Oh, hello there, mysterious stranger. Funny, seeing you again. Oh my. What the fuck? Why are they casting magic? I thought they were just zombies. Need to be your IRL. I feel you. It do be one of those days.
You're mine.
Fire's key.
Can't run from me.
Come on, poke your hands through the wall again. I need to shoot at you. Coward. Station removal. Empty, empty, empty. Jones bullets. Oh yeah, chat's above there. Just because I realized when I upload a VOD, just for archival sake, the chat isn't preserved, so I kind of have to keep the chat on stream, otherwise it just makes no sense. No one know what I'm talking about. I just think I'm a schizophrenic. At least more than I already am. Is that really it on this floor? No, that's jammed. That's where I came from. And this is...
Can't run from me.
This is locked. Hmm. What's been keeping you up anyway? Maybe one of these guys has a key and I just don't know where it is. Oh, that's locked. French want you at their breakfast? Are we talking the Quebecois, or are we talking like France French? Because if it's the latter, then like they should know that you can't wake up that early. That's illegal in this hemisphere. I don't think it's safe for me to go down there. I don't care. It's just attend. It's virtual. Starts at 2 a.m. Why? Oh, that's water. That's supposed to be water? All right. What was that? F5 for quick save? Oh, there's another key. That lasted for a little less time than I thought it was going to. Not gonna stop me from going again. Yep. Well, I hope that's what I'm looking for to get to that lower level. It's quite the drug. Apparently the other big drug is alright, you people were not here earlier. Oh, the 100 terminal. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
Eat this.
Why are they... Why do the ghouls explode? Oh, I'm out of ammo again. Oh, I'm out of ammo again. Yeah, I just have to drink all of it. It's fine. I mean, that would make more sense, but, you know, these little doors require... It's like looks like it's machine-based access, and, you know, never hurts to try. Definitely, the 100 terminal is not on this floor. I'm kind of running out of rataways. Might have to put a pin in this for later. Because eventually I'm just gonna start, you know, exploding. Radiation. Okay. Stim. Bound. Did I go this way? I think I did. Nope, requires another key. Genuinely don't remember which room it was in. Who's here? That was the inaccessible one with those assholes. Wasn't that? No, it's not. If I don't find it on my way out, I'm just gonna have to dip. I'm running out of frads, and I don't want to know what happens when I get too radiated. I probably just die. I did already check this, right? Oh, water. I don't know why I didn't take that. Water is quite good. Just like in real life. Yeah, I no doubt in my mind I've already passed it. This is like right next to the entrance. Well, back here later. I'm not paranoid of dying of radiation sickness constantly. Rounds while I'm here. No. Well, that's upsetting. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Page 64. Thunderbird? Population continues to grow unhindered with the growing overcrowding came violence. There's nothing at first because he escalated with the open access to firearms in the armory. The armory door was not at the time connected to the system. Cannot be locked. Why? Police guards the armory door first prevent troublesome residents containing weapons. There was an opposition to this, but the majority of residents seem to agree. Gun control. That's it. That's the whole note. Did I not come here the first time? I know this is like a, you know, a first-person shooter and all that, but I always forget to actually scope down before doing things. Welcome. 34 features a state-of-the-art fitness facility, including a full-size pool. Oh, is that what I was swimming in? No, because that's not a pool. That's probably what the pool leaked into. Psych Coop was free animal service. Space is limited. We feel we make up for it with a fully stocked armory located on the 4th floor. Please enjoy your stay at Vault 34. Wow. Alright, flooding. System has detected flooding on the 3rd floor. All doors leading to the 3rd floor have been automatically sealed. Yep, I noticed. Moderate damage to the reactor. Please advise of the high radiation levels on the 4th floor. Yeah. That would have been foreshadowing if I didn't come here last. Oh there. Wow, you're tanky, aren't you? Oh my god, my armor about to crack open again? Oh yeah, because I'm wearing the fucking rad suit. I'm just gonna have to chug some drinks real quick. Or, maybe just a stem. I probably should have checked an AP regenerator. Oh, there's another guy at the door. Yeah, what if, hypothetically, I just ran? I think that'd be a bit better of an idea at the moment. Let me go, let me run. Oh wow, they're faster than me. Oh no, beer. Beer is gone. More beer. Alright, you rated this far? I think this is a good time to invest in more health. Bam, bam. They can't follow me forever. Alright, when I first hit E, I didn't hear, like, I heard the sound of it clicking, but I didn't actually escape. And I thought, like, oh, you can't escape doors while being chased. And I'm like, oh no, my sins have caught up to me. Alright, now that I'm absolutely ratted out of my mind and in intense pain, alright, let's not do that ever again. Oh, we're supposed to go to a lake with a boat. What is some more healing? Med 10. Here's my current. Oh yeah, I should probably actually put on armor. Like my hockey mask and my combat armor. Yeah, that's probably why I was getting absolutely clapped. Probably because I was wearing a suit that had completely fallen apart. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. some more nuts. I love nuts. I don't want any more rad, so fuck off, Nuka-Cola. Damage resistance, AP. Let's take some hot peppers. And an apple. Arms. Let's just use a bag up on there. Alright, none of those healings lasted nearly as long as I thought they were going to. It's true. Actively harms you, pretends it's healing, named after a shitty drink in real life. Unoriginal. SMH. Oh, I really need to just... Surely I have more seeds. Oh yeah, that. There we go. Nice caravan lunch. Nice little bento box. This is where I'm supposed to go, right? Data... No, this is way down this way, but... I don't want to know what's here. As long as it's not radiated, I'm fine with it. Exactly. It's the cowboy drink. Everyone wants to be a cowboy. Well, that outpost is actually guarded by someone. They're probably not going to be too happy if I just sort of jump post. I don't care if I'm detected. I was trying to crouch jump. Yo, golf? Yo, broken water textures?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Sure. Got a house resort. Wow, it almost looks decent in here. Hello? Oh, you're just a nameless NPC. You don't matter. You don't matter either. Not even fucking Wasteland can save these guys from working a 9-to-5 desk job. Absolute tragedy. Ranger.
Don't tell the troopers, but the grub here is way better than the mess tent.
Wow, thanks.
We can monitor ranger activity all through the region with the systems
Oh.
here.
You mind if you just leave the room for a little bit? I kind of just want to, you know, take a thing or two or three. Is there a single named NPC in here? Or is there going to be rangers with the same voice? Bottles. Queen-size bed.
Hard to believe this place used to be a luxury resort, huh?
Well, that's actually a unique line of dialogue for the current location. Todd, you're spending so much money and putting details, such as actual dialogue, but not enough to hire a second voice actor. You're still slacking on that. No, like little secret passage behind the fireplace. That's it. Yo, needles? Oh, finally, someone who can. No, damn it. You're just a person. I thought, oh, they're sleeping. They have an actual work cycle. Maybe, oh, you know, have something to say. No. Nothing in here. Nothing at all. Aside from the mess hall that I definitely should have taken everything from.
Hello?
Hello? quite large legs he has. That's kind of what it feels like. Yeah, it's just booze and empty syringes. And a shrine. The houseman. There's nothing else in here. Tan his hide. Retweet. Huh. Either the important thing I completely missed, or there's nothing important. I don't know which one's worse. Alright. Crashed funny something or other still this way. Yo, look at him go. Nice human. Not disturb their peaceful shoom. Yo, gay fisherman? Yeah, I'm looking for some gay fishermen. Anyone? Need some corn. Monica? Radiation king. Why? No. I mean, I probably wouldn't do anything if I activated it. It's true. Wow. Just where there's a second floor. What? Oh, no, I have to walk up and jump on it manually. No, there isn't really a second floor. It's just slanted. The fuck are you?
Eat this.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I seem pretty unfucked right now. Ah. Okay. Rank that to 90. And, I'll put my other 2 points in, will those things one-shot me? Well, it's a good thing that one had, like, 75% of his HP just gone for no reason. I'll just put 2 points in there. Oh no, not this shit. There's this. Purified. Nope. Ooh. I kinda like that idea. I do that. Misfortune is alright. Another experience level. I'm gonna take skeleton. Funny skeleton perk. Why the hell not? So it should, the crash thing should be around here, right? Got zoomers on the left. Fish people on the right. Fish people over there. I assume the wreckage is, like, down deep under here, but I probably also assume I'm gonna find poorly timed gear wearing off. Oh, fuck. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking at all, actually. Yeah, fuck. Come on, do it. Hit me. Hit me. Show me your power. Just absolutely demolish me. Very disappointing. Ship should be around here somewhere. Right. Oh, thank God. Oxygen refuels instantly. That's a good mechanic. I like that. Can't... Oh, I can check this. It's a bit further this way. Oh. There. And there's that wreckage, but I doubt that's where the actual thing is. Oh yeah, I'm still going the wrong way. It's this way. Oh. There it is. Slaughterfish? Like that one? Moon seems to have some taken care of, personally. I forget what I was supposed to do around here. Catch the ballast. It's come to my attention. I don't know damn shit about anything. Oh fuck! Did I forget to turn that off? Yes. Yes, I did. Game. Okay. What? We know where it is. I wonder if I could be a bit more covert about this. Not aggro those assholes. Hello, above water fish. Hope you're having a nice swim. This game is working as intended. Oh yeah. Beautiful creation engine. I don't know how they keep doing it, but I'm very glad they did. It means I can very quickly see what's going on. All right, so attached the ballast from Loyal. Ballast from Loyal. Oh, that Loyal's the guy's name, so I should have something. Quest items? I do have it, right? I'm not, like, missing something, right? Okay, yeah. Deployable ballast. Perfect. So, where does it want me to attach them? Considering I just quick saved here, I'm fully content with not dying. As I search across every section of this plane. Why did I quick save under the water? Oh, there we are. Okay, cool. Alright, know where they are. Bottom of the... Bottom of, like, that section and that section. Perfect. Like the mask? Thank you. I picked it off like a dead body somewhere. It's quite nice. Alright, quick save there. We got one done. Alright. Near the tow winch. Shore near the tow winch. What? Oh, that shore? One with the fish people? Or that winch? That winch. Not with the fish people. Do I just wait? Or is there a thing I'm supposed to do? Use the detonator. Which is another thing in my inventory I'm not paying attention to. I saw it. I don't doubt that I did. Oh, right, detonator. There we go. Phew. Well. That went well. Why don't we just use the funny harpoon gun? I think that'd be way funnier. I got so many zoomers in there. I got so many zoomers coming towards me. They didn't program the funny harpoon gun? Then why put it there? Because anyone who sees a funny harpoon gun would be like, damn, I want to fire the harpoon gun. Hell yeah. Hoover Dam reservoir whales. It's true. That makes sense to me. There's definitely would be whales in the dam reservoir. Get some corn. Water. Save my last sunscreen spray as Briola. Wow.
Can't run.
Good eye. Yo, they got rentals, worms, and ice cream? What more could you want? Rats. They got rats too. They have the whole thing covered. Every demographic, they have something for you. Cigarettes, clipboards, cash register full of a bobby pin, and actual caps. Huh. Ooh, oh fuck. What was my lockpicking stat? Vehicles. Yeah. Lockpick. 35. Yeah, I'm a little away from that at the moment. Wait, that's filled beer. Hold on. Shot cigs. Yo. Look at all these boats. You could rent. What the fuck was that? There's like a little children's toy that just keeps playing. Pig out and buy hyper-inflated meal on Uber Eats or cook a hot dog. I think you should treat yourself. Go all in. It's Wednesday. You still gotta have enough energy to make it through the rest of the week. And I don't think a single hot dog will suffice. There's nothing else in here. Very glad none of these nests are spewing out more dudes. Ooh, perfect. Yep, no thank you. Munitions box. Eat the odd hot dog completely uncooked. I mean, you'll build up your immunity to uncooked meat. That's for sure. Technically, it's better in the long run. Prepare yourself for when you can no longer cook meat and you have to eat them raw. That should be like a little tiny little save. IMO. Kill myself? No. Yo, any rats? Not Boone. Rat. Rat. See if I can find, oh, no. I'll drink that right now. Wait, was that a star cap? Like the rare one that I just pulled from drinking that one? It was. Huh. Big money. Look at him. He's doing a little dance. Making a little love and getting down tonight. Boone, you ruined it. He wasn't done his dance. Oh my god. Can't take you anywhere these days. Another 50. Wow, I really need to level that up sooner rather than later. Boone sees everything as prey, like, I must shoot. He just does not like the rat. I don't even know what else I'm looking for around here. There's no chance that anything in this trailer park is any good. I can't even walk up to this section. What kind of a... How do you make this model and you're like, yeah, the players are going to want to walk up here and sit in the front of this car, and then you just make this an invisible wall? Like, how do you have that level of lack of foresight in what a player would want to do? I just want to sit in the front seat of the trailer and then honk the horn. Why won't you let me do it, Bethesda? How dare you? For a second, I thought this one wasn't even enterable. Nothing funny in here? No. Here's it. It's just the hut with the rats. Next to the other hut with the other rats. And this area is visually distinct to me because it's the only thing that's not incredibly washed out beige. What does that say? Bitter Springs. Is that bitter or biter? No, it says bitter. With two heads, it could be biter. Welcome to Radiator Springs.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
You look absolutely ghastly. What the fuck? Can't tell if that's the brightness being cranked up to 9,000 or if they just organically look that ghastly in this game. Yeah, that could just be the side effects of a long tour. You just look... You just jump over the fire like 3 times trying to sit down. Fucking Mr. McMahon-ass looking walk. Alright, just taking a little sip, remember? Hydrate. What am I drinking? Water. It's how you're supposed to hydrate. You good, my guy?
I'm glad to see you.
Are you sure? You don't look too glad. It's unfortunately not beer. There's no beer in this apartment. Oh, that's a boarded up door. Let's say RHANS? I don't think that's a real word. That would not be a valid wordle option. You a person? No, you're just a refugee. Okay. That sentence came out wrong. I meant that they're not a person with actual dialogue. They're just a generic NPC. Like, this is a person.
Hey, it's you. What are you doing in Bitter Springs?
You know, I need help, Doc.
That's not the worst injury I've seen. Okay, that's about the best I can do. Try not to get hurt that bad again. It's not like I've got an endless supply of bandages.
Thank you. You guys are telling me to heal. I can just walk up to the lieutenant here, Mr. Markland, get myself all patched up. Is there nothing else here? It's just Mark. Like, hi, Mark, but also, like, okay, there's gotta be something in that funny structure. On the upper level, there's just a captain just chilling.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
I've heard. Thanks. Nothing. Either I'm literally blind, or there's just nothing funny in, like, any of these structures. And it might be the former. It's the worst bed I've ever seen. Oh, is there a funny cave in there? Is that what that little dark spot? Just a generic trooper.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Makes me wish for more lines of dialogue. This is the worst block I've ever seen. At least every other door gives me the merit of like, oh, this one's boarded up. But no, this is a string. It's stuck to 2 sides of the same door. Like, nothing is stopping me from opening this. Rands. Whammon. It's just an unbreakable string. You break the string, you have 2 string. The string always wins. It's crazy.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
You know, I just have entire missiles. Just chilling. Alright. It's just there. Just the casual missiles. Oh, finally.
I've been sending requests for relief for months now. Didn't think they'd send you, though.
What's up?
This is the Bitter Springs refugee camp.
I thought she was gonna hold them out, like,
a few years now.
I've been waiting for
Since
someone to show
Caesar's
up.
Legion started seriously pushing west. Most
I
of the
wouldn't
people
put it
here
past
were
you,
displaced
Todd.
by the Legion's advance. At first, there weren't many.
Also, her eyes are glued
It's
shut.
been more than we can handle.
Like, I don't know if this is showing up on stream. There is no eye being held. Like that's upper? This is it? It just... Oh, thank you. I'm so glad for help to have arrived. How can you tell? I could be a fish person. You would never know the difference. Oh, con. Oh, wait, that's supposed to be a K? No, that was 100% an R.
This whole area used to be a Great Khan encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet. At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief.
I
As if
can
that wasn't
provide
enough,
none of
someone's
those.
been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people.
No, not that much. No, it's a small thing.
It started about 6 months ago. At first, it was just supplies going missing. We figured it
Was
was
that
refugees.
fire always
Then
paused
people
in the
started dying.
background?
Always a single bullet to the head. Always from extreme range. We've lost 8 refugees and 3 soldiers to this son of a bitch. We know he must be hiding out in one of the caves up in the mountains. But I don't have enough men
Dr.
to
Unk is
send
not
out looking for
around.
him.
There's too much broad daylight going on for Dr. Unk to make an appearance. Every mountain. Time stops when you talk, just like in real life, so if I never stop talking, it'll always be 1:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Incredible. I just have to maintain the same sentence for as long as humanly possible to make sure that time never progresses, leaving us perpetually within a never-ending workday on Wednesday. Oh, fuck. Time is resumed. God damn it. I'm sorry, everyone. The Wednesday must progress. Not in daylight. There's a lot of things you can do on stream that's, like, you know, socially acceptable. Being pissed drunk at 1 p.m. on a Wednesday? Not it. That's not one of them.
I don't know. The NCR is stretched thin as it is. I've put in requests at Camp Golf, Forlorn Hope, McCarran, but things are no better there. Maybe if their situations improve, they'd have men to spare. Or maybe they'd listen to someone with a reputation for helping the NCR.
Maybe.
Food, blankets, clothes, tools. The Army used to ship out caches of supplies regularly.
Oh, you're right.
With the Legion so active, we haven't gotten
We're
any
not in a
months.
time zone on the internet. We can just say morning anytime. And that's correct. It is morning.
You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland about that. He's our medical... Oh, good
But
luck.
imagine worrying about poor people when you can just go to space. SMH.
Yeah? Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. Doctor's bags would be a huge help.
Wild
but
card
I really
side
need are
bets.
medical texts. I'm not
I
trained to deal
have
with
no
major
idea.
Psychological trauma, and we've got a lot of kids in this camp. I'm an Army field medic. I can treat bullet wounds, shrapnel,
Quest?
foot, no
Is it
problem.
ongoing?
But this, the kids and
Unclear.
psychological trauma and all the rest is out of my league. Caravan companies are probably your best bet. Smaller. Thank.
I want this.
Are you kidding?
You know. Yeah, I've seen Yes Man. Quests. Wildcard side bets, yeah. Hoping that unclear. I don't know what my stance on this was 2 weeks ago, but my stance right now is head empty. Just gotta talk to those guys, I guess. I'm pretty against helping the Legion, just because if I help them, my husband Boone would probably kill me from 1,000 yards away, and I've seen what he can do with a gun. He just absolutely explodes heads, and I like my head firmly on my shoulders at this time, so I'm probably not going to do Legion. Almost any other part of that quest that we're just talking about. Surf attack in Bitter Springs. Talk to Camp Forlorn Hope about reassigning soldiers. Talk to that about reassigning soldiers. Yada, 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 yada. Free doctor's bags. Patriotic medicine. Psychological treatment. Psychological treatment is just you go up and you go touch grass. That's it. Depression cured. Like, I don't know why you need a text about this. Is this actually a cave? Okay, not question. Why do they glow whenever I hold right click? Wow, I'm just strapped for ammo on every gun. Let's not do that right now. There was the 10mm actually. We just picked up a shit ton of ammo for. And yeah, 290. All right. DPS is 48. That's the DPS of that. Let's assign that to 6. Oh, is that another entrance to the same cave? This is the side where the giant spiders are on? Surprisingly, no. Okay, spiders over there. And, are those spiders? No. No. Those look like dogs. Dead doggy. Excellent shot. No hesitation. No dog gets to live. All right. Is there going to be a funny wire trap set by the cons to, like, you know, bomb people who are unaware? Trying to take their stuff. Is that gun just called machete? No, it's not a gun. That's actually just a machete, isn't it? It is. For some reason, it looked like a gun at that one angle. Explosive crates. Like, ooh. My favorite explosive. The wrench. I didn't need those cigarettes. I thought it was another box. Then we got ant meat and dirty water, purified water, rat X, vodka. My favorite produce, water. That wouldn't be a very effective noose, now would it? It's not even tied around either their necks. They can just kind of slip through. I don't even know what this one's trying to say. I think this one might be about the Great Khans and their logo, but it's a really subtle piece. You can't tell for sure. And these guys just shoot skeleton people. Bow ties. It's kind of fucked up. Oh, this was the end of that, wasn't it? Cool. This was the exit, right? Yeah. Come on. Let me up. I love invisible walls. They're my favorite. Just let me Skyrim up the funny hill. It'll be great. Todd? Let me have fun. I wish to climb. Wasn't Todd, then who was it? Whose name do I get to scream when I'm not allowed to climb up a hill? This is fucked. I should be able to stand on this. And despite how much I mash A, I can't go. Made by Obsidian, but at the it was commissioned by Todd and Co. So it's mostly their fault. They're the one that made this stupid engine. They should have just made an engine that didn't have the capability for invisible walls, and we wouldn't be having this problem. So really, it does loop back to Todd. I really just want to go to the top of the fucking hills. J.E. Serpiente? Serpiente Sawyer. Famously saying that the production of New Vegas was frog. Frog? That's the production of New Vegas? Frog? That's alright. Their words, not mine. We just gotta blame the frogs. The frogs have ruined this game. Invisible walls everywhere. This was a better game. I could see that mountain? I could climb that in a better game, but not this one. It's almost letting me climb. Fucked right on games. What? Okay, that makes less sense than saying it was frogs. What? That's not helping. I liked it better when I thought it was a literal frog. You know what they say. All toasters toast. Okay, I can't climb the mountain anymore. Frog has decided that I can't do it anymore. I must fall. Thanks, Frog. You know, Todd, Frog, same syllables, same amount of letters. I could see myself blaming Frog. Aren't you? Who the fuck's Oscar? Yo, get him. Easy.
Khan looks like. Guess he fought at Bitter Springs. We saw it happen.
I love his elbow. Thank you for showing me this beautiful elbow texture. Well, that was easy. And he's got some water? Ooh. I'm over encumbered? Ah, you fool. You did not anticipate beer. What was that? Purified water? A bit more health. Oscar Velasco. Oscar Velasco Pickles. I almost said that joke correctly. Not entirely. Voice actor Shane Johnson, Gek Race Hispanic Raider. What? What is it? Huh? Alright. Very aware for lines. That's just another. I could probably just attach those. Hunting. Oh, do I not actually have a hunting rifle already? Oh, bonus crit chance. Hold on. That's kind of like that gun. Except this one's in what's it got? 19 damage. On a 90 DPS. This one's got 30. Oh, no, I'm dropping that. That ain't even worth it. Ammunition box, rounds, pork and brains. Why do I keep picking up these supply caches? What is in them? What do they do? There must be under Misk. Great Con supply cache. Okay. Great Khan Armor is a Great Khan living in the Mojave Wasteland in 2280 run. Voice actor Catherine Pollack, Gek Race, Hispanic. Okay, it's not Hispanic Raider, just standard Hispanic. All right, gotcha. What the hell? What the heck is a Gek? Please elaborate. I know Gex, the funny lizard, but not Gek, singular. The official editor for Fallout 3 in New Vegas called Gek, Garden of Eden Creation Kit. Well, they really they started with the acronym Gek and like, all right, how the fuck do we get there? And they called it Garden of Eden. Can be downloaded for free, allows PC users to create and aid their own content for the game. Editor requires a pre-existing installation of associated game function, as it requires use of several resources within the game. Okay. Okay, so why is it keep... Okay, so it's just saying its internal race is labeled as Hispanic. Gotcha. Yeah. Let's leave it alone. Hispanic means from somewhere from from Spain or Latin America. Interesting. You go on. Don't step on that trap, Boone. He's a great shot, but he's dumb as a goddamn rock. In one ear, out the other. The preferred term is Latino. If it's just all Latin Americans or Latinx. 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 Yeah. That's the experience. You just hear me say, all right, don't do this thing. And then the thing happens. You don't even have to look at it. You just assume it works. It just works. I don't know what that voice was. The Great Khans just want my catalytic converters. You fool. I don't even have a catalytic converter. Or a car. I am useless to you. Why are these rocks like so much richly colored than everything else? Maybe this is like not noticeable when you don't have your brightness cranked up to literally all the way. Hold on, let me just see this. So I crank this back down to like regular person levels. No, they're still super red for some reason. Weird. What was I doing? I got distracted again. I think I just killed the guy who was, destroying refugees. I don't know why I used the word destroy, but we're gonna go with it. Tell him about Oscar. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, I know it's pointing to Valera, but I know Gills or whomsoever is at this place, which was relatively nearby. I couldn't have gone that far. I mean, I got stuck on invisible walls on the rock for so long. I wasn't allowed to get that far away from it. Also, morning, David. Where'd they go? No? No? Uh-oh. Is it too late? Did Oscar... What's his name? Was it Oscar? I've already forgot it. Well, the captain...
Hey.
Nope. Taking a nap.
You're back. Any...
You sure?
Where did you get this? You know what? It doesn't even matter. You did? Who was it? Any information you could give me would be a big help for my reports.
I was a con raider.
Really? Well, this canyon used to be a great con stronghold. I suppose
A
that
Hispanic
explains why
raider
he was able to
specifically,
evade
you're
us so
right.
easily. About 3 years ago, NCR's first recon launched an attack on the con encampment here. There was a communication...
Oh, hey, your
mix
eyes
that
are actually
resulted in
open.
some
Congratulations.
non-combatants being
You're
killed.
now awake.
I guess he was still bitter about it. It was a tragic mistake, but we've done all we can to make amends. We provided medical aid to the wounded.
The
all
Zanny's
wounded,
gone.
and permitted the cons to resettle at Red Rock Canyon. I'm glad it's taken care of, but still, I wish it could have been resolved without violence. There's too much bad blood there already.
Okay, cool.
At this point,
Alright, that's one. Bags I still need to give to Mark, and then whatever the hell pediatric medicine is, and then psychological treatment about how to just go and touch grass. This is just about getting support from other camps nearby, which I don't want to do. I'll talk back to the boomers. Off on ye old other end of the map. Alright, swing forward with tilapia. Alright, I'm following you so far. Good start.
I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my lifetime.
Cannot afford to keep paying the tilapia. Yeah.
It's going to
You
be
just
a
got
dream
fish.
come
Eat
true
the
if
fish.
you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead. That's tremendous.
You
I'll
can't eat them all? Not with that
robots to
attitude.
start packing up the
Just,
planes
just,
and
just,
bring it
just
back to Nellis.
a breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Eat all of them.
I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Well, I don't have the intelligence, so, hey.
Hey, I better get...
I'm not smart enough to tell you that, hey, that's probably not the best idea to haul an entire plane across the country. But hey, what do I know? I drink beer for a living. And that's... where do I need to go? Freezing ruins the taste of it. Well, you better have to eat them all fresh. So just... eat them all fresh. It's that easy. If you eat too much that you throw up, that's just more space in your stomach to eat more tilapia. The problem solves itself if you think about it. I want to fuck with their fuse box for no other purpose.
I hear you're going to help us. I hope you're up for the task. Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today? What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
Maybe I don't want to bomb them. You gotta help at Hoover Dam.
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the...
What? I just get over encumbered by their helmet? Is that what just happened? Oh, and the flight suit. Can't believe it. I can't wear both the hockey mask and the helmet. See what the helmet looks like. Yeah, I probably should. This is it. There's helmet. It's stretching the definition of a helmet, in my opinion. But what do I know? I'm wearing a hockey mask for the rest of my time, which has, I think, better protection. It does. My perception +1. I can see things. What are you two talking about? Oh my god. Boone, I'm gonna need you to take some of this stuff.
Fine by me.
Like, take this machete. Oh, that was the end of that quest, I suppose. The boomers are gonna help me. I guess I shouldn't be wiping them off the map. I can talk to those things. I'm not gonna do that. Right, help. Didn't help. Maureen, I have no idea. What are you talking about, Captain? What? Huh? Yeah, there really isn't much else. Alright, I guess we are gonna go check out those other settlements. They do need our help after all. And there's that one. And that one. And golf. Let's check golf. But at least there, it's places I know that there's nothing useful in here.
What you want, Holmes?
Huh?
Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west.
Where'd you find the hair dye for this?
Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know. I joined up to get out. My family's still back there. We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. Well, Hanrahan's a big pussy. Ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering. Dig? Whatever. Not like I need any of them. Right.
Hi. Hard ass.
Glad to see you haven't got yourself killed yet.
Thanks.
Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers. Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it? Yeah, I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive.
Can you
They're
afford
slacking
homes
off, and that
anywhere
reflects badly on me.
these days?
Please. Camp Golf is
I
where they
kind of
shuffle off
assumed
anybody they don't
that it
want
was
anymore.
fucked
Assignment here is a career
across the
end.
entirety of North America.
Sure. See you around.
Howdy, great to see you.
Howdy.
I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Mom always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart. They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life. Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the army so as my sisters could eat, and so as we wouldn't all be killed by raiders, and Jesus would love us. It's all right, I guess.
Jesus.
I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though. Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and We don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Can't fucking believe it. Even the named NPCs have the same nuclear
I'm
winter
assuming you aren't
lines.
associated with the Army or the Rain. In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me. I suppose if you must stick with your narrow, parochial view of in charge, then yes, it's a no. Are we done?
Yeah.
I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
Thinking about it. Did you really just get up to switch seats? It's fucking... Who's the actual person in charge here? Are they in his funny tent? That tends to be the case.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, hell. What is it now? Who the hell are you coming in here asking me if I can spare any? I don't hand out NCR troopers to anybody who wanders out of the wasteland.
Ah, cool. Thanks.
I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. I've gotten soft with no action. Mostly drill the troops, try to keep the discipline up and combat readiness high. It's not the easiest job in the world. Soldiers without a mission get bored very easily.
So do wages.
Still, with the Legion just across the river, we have to be ready. Disappointed. We call them the Misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's
What's
got
an
some
esprit
promise,
de
a kid
corps?
named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter. You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, time to resolve high school level drama with the fucking Misfits.
Howdy, great to see
Howdy.
you. To me? I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness.
Dumb fucking credit. Absolute idiot. Bumbling buffoon. Fuck you.
Folks just don't talk to other folks. And everybody's always cross with each other. That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they ain't gonna listen.
I mean, I've got like a...
Okay. Toodaloo.
Got like a... What was that? My speech stat of, 88? I don't know where the minus is coming from, but... mostly good.
What you want, Holmes? Like I said, you get the... My man Jack at Red Rock Canyon got the goods. But listen, once you get folks dosed on Psycho, ain't a lot of room for much else. So if you got any other plans for bulking up the Misfits...
Alright, so this one wants people to be nice to each other. This guy wants everyone to be absolutely high as shit. What do you want?
Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet.
You said that already.
Yeah, what about it? I told you we need marksmanship and explosive handling improvements. Are you sure? I've got enough clout to get them started, but these guys are pretty lazy. I doubt they'll want to be pulled in different directions.
And what about this four-eyed asshole? What do you think?
You've done an excellent job ingratiating yourself to the top brass. I assume this is some sort of stratagem?
Huh? Hmm?
Company readiness reports are logged on the computer systems at the Such an attempt, however, is likely to thwart efforts to motivate the squad to do as you wish.
Welcome back to Jacob does all the dialogue in reverse order, so none of this made sense. Alright, so what do we got? We got niceness, just change the reports of lol, get high on drugs, and actually teach them combat utility. Actually incredible.
Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself...
Yeah, thanks.
You're the boss.
Am I? Improve their shooting skills. I'll be able to definitely be able to do that with my 25 gun. You're all horribly slow. Any day now. Any day now.
Okay, everybody's You heard the man, people. Get focused.
Oh my god. Yo, shoot faster. Yeah.
Faster, people.
I did. Incorrect.
I'm really not sure how... That was...
Yeah, I don't have the guns for that, so,
First recon guy looking after me.
At least you're trying. For now.
Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself... Okay, if you...
Yeah, I probably definitely... Well, the gun book would probably only give me, like, what, 10? I would think. Yeah. Only have one milsurp, so it only gives me 10. And the highest was a 45 requirement, I think? So, like, next level up, if I were to dump all my stats into it and then take a review, I'd be able to fix it. But, I don't know what my experience is at. That's actually relatively close. We can go fuck off and do something else real quick. Talk to Forlorn Hope. Yeah, we can go check one of the other places. Barnum are accepted. Forlorn is new places. We could... Let's just see... I'm already accepted here. Place is really making me feel the downsides of just absolutely cranking my screen brightness. Like, this is hella washed out on my screen. I don't know how it is for y'all. No, this way. Oh, right, it was this place.
I'm usually good with faces, but I don't think I've seen you here. You don't cook by any chance, do you?
No.
Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The Fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word. As in Chem Fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing losing a ranger. You come to depend on them, and they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen. That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too.
Oh, Jawline.
The Fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here. Yeah, on top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were
shit in peace.
So somebody's getting the word out. Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak.
That's true.
I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now.
Perfect. That's a lot of options. God damn.
Bye.
Was I already set to my current? No. Go talk to Coitus. Get the experience, get the gun level. Move back up to that other place. Oh, he's below me again. God damn it. Morn? Hurt?
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis. Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago. You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Gotcha.
Later.
Or we go talk to her, or they just in here. No, they're just saying, hey, get out of the building. His name is 10 Spades. Sergeant Bitterroot? Everyone's got fucked up names around here. Is that what I was supposed to be talking to? Yeah.
Howdy. Name's Sterling,
Howdy.
First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had. Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all. And a lot of scouting from place to place. I called her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gore vets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
That's true.
As a matter of fact, it's funny that you'd ask. A couple nights back, I was on watch in the yard. Got myself a habit of looking all around, not just where I'd expect to find trouble. Old habit, but it saved my hide on occasion. Around about 1 in the morning, I spied some lights in the control tower. Now that's the 3rd time I've spied those lights, mind you. And every time I ask about it, they tell me the place was empty. I'm just saying, didn't look empty to me. No trouble at all. Might be nothing. Couple frisky young folks looking for a quiet place to snuggle up. That light is mighty consistent. Always there at 1 a.m. Might be worth a look. Always a pleasure.
And then there was the other guy. Oh, they are both in here. Well,
I had a First Recon guy looking after me.
alright, 1 a.m. at a control tower? What tower? Some street lights. In the side of the building or something. That's what the guy got requested from. Then I just chilling by the door or something. It's not. Oh, that is. Oh, it's just a different section. Ah. Wow, I'm surprised it even let me step on that at all. Typically, they don't let me walk on anything. Assume it's one of those towers where the funny lights are coming from. I bet there's probably an actual light that comes from them, but given that the light that's supposed to show up on main Vegas Towers just doesn't appear for me for whatever reason, I'm probably gonna have a hard time finding it.
Hey.
Oh, you are the person I'm looking for.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
I mean, maybe.
Take your pick.
So I typically use, what is it? That gun, so 5.56. You don't have 5.56. You barely have anything. You have police baton, snipers, and a whole ass missile launcher. Sure. Some combat armor. Yeah.
Are you implying I have some kind of secret under the table stash I only offer to certain clients? Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
Alright.
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
What?
Great, let me
Am I
know
doing
when
more
They're
hookups?
almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
Yeah, you see any
You mean
suspicious?
other than some stranger with no military ID interrogating me inside our base? Did Boyd put you up to this? I'm so sick of this harassment. You tell her to stop wasting my time with this bullshit. No, I haven't seen anything suspicious. It's been business as usual.
Alright, cool. Alright, world map. Oh, it's just gun runners. Gun runners. Mr. Isaac.
Can I help you?
What headphones? These are Oppo PM3. They're not in production anymore because Oppo realized after the third iteration that no one was fucking buying them for some reason. But they're very good.
Is he serious? 25% increase in weapons is doable.
Oppo.
but a 50% increase in
OPPO.
ammunition is nuts.
They make phones these
Just
days,
don't
I'm
have the
pretty
supplies
sure.
on hand to meet that kind of demand for new weapons. You're right.
Yes,
I suppose we
that
could
one.
refurbish
That Oppo.
used and damaged weapons to fill the order.
These
They'll be in
pads on
mint
these
condition.
are actually
We can use our loader to make
replacements
fresh ammo from spent
because the
brass.
normal pads they're
We'll
in
have to
like
wait a few days for
plain
gunpowder.
white. They just kept
Just went
peeling and
bad.
falling off,
Tell
falling
Contreras
apart
the
after
extra
like
guns and ammo will be in the
a
next
year-ish. And obviously, if they're not in production anymore, Oppo's not going to give me replacements. So instead, I forget which ones these are designed for. Like they're for a pair of Sonys, but I just kind of fucked with the padding enough that it'll actually fit over the plates and will actually fit these headphones, which is why they very much don't match the rest of it. Also because the blues on these are more obvious on this side. I thought these were the same color on the Amazon listing. Clearly my monitors were not calibrated correctly.
Later.
Yeah, I think they look nice as well, but they're also like toothpaste neon blue on like right next to like a subdued navy, and I think it kind of clashes a little bit. Also, I didn't pay attention to a single goddamn word that this guy said.
Can I help you?
Well, I hope my destination is to go back and just talk to the other guy. Because otherwise... fucking whoops. Is there anything like... Control notes? Okay. What are challenges? Ah. I've only killed 73 people with guns? Oh, I haven't been doing shit in this game. Oh, wait, hold on. No. That was for a different thing. They're pricey? I mean, if they're out of production, I would assume they're pretty pricey these days. I don't remember what they were back when they were actually being manufactured. But, like, they've been holding up really well. Like, sound quality-wise. No complaints there. Like, plus they don't use, like, a proprietary cable, so anytime the cable just gets fucked up, I can just go buy a new one. And I can makeshift a pair of pads onto this from a Sony. So, like, so I've had them for like, I want to say like 5-ish years at this point. 400 MSRP. I mean, that sounds about right for a good set of player magnetics. Like, they're like properly incredible good headphone quality. They just sold like shits for some reason. I don't know why. And I don't know how. It's not like Oppo as a company didn't have experience with sound systems, because before they did the like 3 headphones, they did what was it? Speakers. They just like full out speakers. Then they did 3 iterations of headphones. They're like, all right, this shit isn't working. What's next? Smartphones. Perfect. Your PC headphones are 150. You thought that was a lot? No. In terms of headphones, like a hunch is pretty cheap compared to what they can get up to.
So you're back. Very professional. I like that. Maybe you can handle something bigger.
At least these ones are still like the 3 digits.
Great. The Crimson Caravan has something ready for me. Look for Blake and let him know you're picking up Contreras' medical supplies.
Blake. Gotcha.
Thanks. Don't come back until you have it. Crimson Caravan is just northeast.
Okay, cool. Talk to Blake. I would definitely remember that name. Definitely. Howdy.
Evening.
Morning. Is that Blake? Yeah.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell? Here you go. Let him know he needs to make another payment if he wants more of this stuff. Well, painkillers are easy to come by, but it isn't easy finding iodine, allergy meds, and a few of these other items. Why do you ask?
I mean, I'm just curious. What do I have higher of? Probably medicine, but like not by much.
Really? Huh. Never thought of that. The Crimson Caravan isn't really in the drug business.
Yep. Man's brewing and selling drugs. Yeah, exactly. Like, you still have to deal with your fucking allergies. Alright, spring. The flowers are all dead, but still stuffy as hell. Eyes burning red. What a painful existence. I really wish they'd give me a warp point to, like, the opposite end of the fucking bunker, so I didn't have to go through this building in a parking lot. Like, what does there even still be allergic from?
Patrolling the Mojave.
Like concrete? Because everything else is gone. Nothing else is alive. Let me just look at that because I was curious about that. Medicine is 25 exactly. Science is 25 exactly. Alright, so it didn't matter if there was like a follow-up prompt where it's like, oh, it could be made to use drugs. And then a prompt after that to sort of dial in my knowledge. But she does not seem that way.
So you're back.
Howdy.
See, you're practically stealing caps from me. This work is so easy. There's one more job. It's a little more complicated, but I think you're up to it. I need to get some stuff sorted around. Gonna take me a day or two, so just stop back in a few days.
Alright. I was supposed to meet someone named Prince?
Pawn shop in Westside called Miguel's. It's in Outer Vegas, northwest of the Strip.
Gotcha.
Bye.
Bye. We're looking for Miguel's. And he said Westside? Strip Northgate. Oh, Miguel's. Perfect.
So I hear the Hanjo of one of them Strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah, I'll find his body someday.
Alright. Where was the sign to Miguel's? Oh, it's just in here. It's literally just this.
Here to do business?
His name is Prince Jacob. That's who I'm looking for. I think. Like, yada yada yada. Oh, I wish I paid attention for longer than 5 seconds. Talking about game friends.
You don't strike me as someone. I help tend the crops, stand watch for fiend. A couple of years now. I was a trader for a while.
Yeah, I've flat out forgot it. I'm just gonna. I might just warp all the way back. Hear what he has to say a second time. It's clearly. I need to write it down, is what I clearly need to do. Hold on, environmental. Wait, what? Why is there a fucking alert? Oh, it's a rainfall warning. 20 to 30 millimeters. To low-lying area overnight into Friday morning. You sure there's gonna be rainfall? Pretty fucking bright out. I don't know where the rain's coming from. Water from the sky? That just doesn't make sense. Oh god. Sky water allergy. That's what a horrible fate. Are you fine with groundwater, or is it only like sky water that gets your allergies going? Just sky water? Oh, thank God. Groundwater fine. Body water's probably fine. Yeah, what kind of protection do you gotta have out there when you gotta go out into the It's a real oh fuck, I thought we were joking. What the oh, allergic to the sun. Okay. Yeah, I think that's just called being pale. Called getting a sunburn. Okay, hold on, thank you.
So you're back.
Prince?
Pawn shop in Westside called Miguel's. It's in Outer Vegas.
Yeah,
northwest of the
Miguel's.
Strip.
All right. That's it. It just says Miguel's. There wasn't anything I was missing. Okay. Exoderma pigmentosum. All right. XP for short. What Windows XP was based on. You, Prince?
Hey there.
Which is what happened to be. Dude name.
Here to do business? My grandfather opened.
I don't see any other dudes. Alright. You wouldn't have to prints. Fuck it. I'll sit down. Wait for Prince to show up. I thought I was on a chair, not the air, but clearly that must be a typo. Oh, I didn't mean to steal your chess piece. I'll, what the? I just, huh? Just give that back to you real quick. Sorry about that. Alright, I can't drop objects while in the chair. Gotcha. Just, get that. Here's your stupid chessboard.
Anything new happening?
Watch out for feeds.
Anything new happening? Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
Not on my version. Alright, hold on. 4 a.m. I don't know, let's wait till 8. I don't know. Oh, there's another person. You wouldn't have any prints, would
There
you?
was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations.
No.
I don't know which one.
I heard all
You seen that tower on the strip all lit up? I can see it for miles.
Resident. Are you in the shop? Huh?
Here to do business?
No.
Until.
Sweet.
Hey there.
Just,
Watch out for fiends.
you wouldn't have to be Prince, right? No, you were mean son of a bitch. I definitely missed a piece of dialogue, and I've definitely forgotten what I'm supposed to do. How was that? It's a different quest. That's it. Like... There was an arrow. Oh my god, is the arrow right here? No, the arrow... The thing is, it's not technically in part of a quest. It's just tasks that I'm doing for the guy. So the quest arrow is only pointing at, wherever the hell this is. Which is, in fact, not by Miguel's pawn shop, because it's pointing to asking about suspicious activity. Which I think points that back to... that first guy I talked to about the first tower. Yeah, I'm about to just check the wiki. New Vegas wiki. All right, if I just type in the name Prince. Prince. There's Princess. Uh-oh. What was the guy's name I was just talking to? Maybe I just skip the wiki and I just say, New Vegas, Prince. Prince bracket New Vegas. I don't know why they didn't show up when I searched up Prince in the wiki. Now incarcerated. Chem traffic, yeah. First negotiated with Contra is one of the packages. Ah. Prince negotiated with suppliers such as Quartermaster Contreras, who was the guy we're talking to deliver chem ingredients. It is one of these packages that the supply officer soon sent to his messenger, the courier, me, to run to Prince, unaware that the NCR police have caught up with him and now within their custody. Which it says, formerly operated West Side, incarcerated NCR prison in... Alright, so, where... It says it's in the quest line dealing with Contreras? It's an unmarked quest. Why? Why would you have unmarked quests? That just makes it so much more annoying. This is probably spoilers if I start reading through all this. Yeah, I'm gonna stop reading all that. Alright. So, the joke is that he's already been taken to prison. And I have no fucking idea where the prison is. Funny. So there was that watchtower, which I assume is what this is pointing towards. That one. Yeah. Let's go peep that tower at about 1 a.m. and see what kind of crazy kids are having a cuddle. According to what that guy said. It's on the inside of the walls, isn't it? I'm wasting my time, aren't I? Yuck, the NCR. Damn. Can't believe that guy wants the NCR to get yucked. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a inside. I'm not wasting my time. You know, have fun over there, you hear? That's not an entrance, Jacob. Those are rubble. I love fast traveling to 20 feet away.
McLafferty's a hard...
McLafferty's a... saying I go outside, or... Ah. I was talking to... What? Alright, sure. Who needs good, consistent quest markers anyway? Certainly not me. Unless the joke is just talk to him and saying, hey, I think your boy's smuggling. This game plays plenty of practical jokes.
What is it? Well?
Oh my god. That tower. Sleepy. Permalink. Fire. Set file protect owner. Yada 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 yada. Alright, 5-letter word. What are some common ones? There's a lot of ones that seem to have double E. 3 of 5 correct. So if we do speed, and 3 and 5 correct is the last 3 letters. Otherwise, okay. So it's not D at the end. It's either G, R, or E. Yeah, this is basically just Wordle. Or it could be great, because the first 3 of those. Actually, how would it be 3 of 5, 2 of 3 correct if it wasn't? Okay, so it actually can't be great, because there would be no amount of overlapping letters between all of these ones. So or it could be ED is the one that's shared at the end, because those are the 2 that are shared there. Trees, it could be if it is sharing those ones. Let's put in trees. Okay. So between all of these, the double E is the one that's correct, the shared one. So it's G something EE, whatever. I find like a dud. I didn't quick save, honestly. I should have before I did this. Yeah, so read. No, we already did speed. Click the power button resets these temps. I don't want to. Dud. Locked out forever, that's true. But I'm also... Okay, so we know for a fact that it's double E and G at the first, right? Right? It would have to be. Has to be double E. What? Because it's not shared D or it's not shared R. The only other thing would have to be G. You would think it'd be, but the only thing that starts with G at the beginning, as far as I'm aware, is great. But that doesn't make sense. Because great wouldn't share 2 letters with speed. It shares 2 letters with trees, but not with speed. It would only share 1 letter. If I do power off, quick save, go back in, does the whole, starts me over, a whole new Wordle, doesn't it? Yeah. It does. Whole new funny Wordle. Alright. Start with makes. Has 2 of letters correct. It shares 2 letters with paths. With 1 letter. Alright. So, the common letter is definitely A. A in second spot for 100%. And it's not trailing S. It could be with E. Okay, it's 100% not Wakes, because Wakes would share a bunch of other letters. Cares. Not cares, because then it would share 3 letters. It could be cared, sharing A and E. yada. Access log. Bunch of stuff. It was, in fact, not Venus. Enter, exit, enter, exit. So they enter... just coming in and out pretty quickly. Not even next to... starting at around 1. Unless, yeah. Yeah, enters at around 1 on the Tuesday, and then leaves about 15 minutes later. Starts on... enters at around 1, leaves at around 1:30. Interesting. How the fuck am I supposed to get in the tower then to check? Fucking stupid old man. Does it say who enters the logs? Or is it just... So... It's only yeah, they're only scheduled from 6 to noon, and then from noon to 6. It's not even like I can find anyone to talk to about how on Tuesday and Monday. I'll like talk to this fellow who's definitely looking at me accessing the terminal like, hey, I don't recognize that guy in the metal suit. Nope. What to do? All right, Boone, I'm going to need to know what you just did, but like in the reverse. I'd like to get up there. All right? Tell me your secrets. How did you phase through that? How did you rise up there? Is there a secret? Like a one-way wall? Actually, yeah, hold on. I could... What? Wait a minute. I'm thinking too much about this. What if I just sat here for 12 hours? And then it'll be 1 when someone walks up in there. We can see who it is. It makes way more sense. And now we're just chilling. See any lights? 1 o'clock. This is about the time where someone walks in. Detected? Probably by him. He can probably see me. But, yep, there, I'm in range. But it's also like 1:30 by now, so typically they would have left. Every time we come across a rabbit, does it turn into Move Vegas? It does. It absolutely does turn into Move Vegas. You are 100% correct, Speedy Cat. So now if I just talk to him, he's gonna be like, hey.
Hey, what are you doing out here at this hour?
I want to take a walk.
Yeah. I get insomnia pretty bad myself out here. I think it's the heat. Weird how sometimes it's cooler out here than it is inside. Well, I hope you managed to get some rest. Take it easy.
And now he doesn't walk in the tower because he knows I see. Interesting. So it's Curtis who's up in the lights. Interesting. He's the one who just wants it. Or she's gonna try again, as if I don't see. Now what if I just get outside? You gonna try to walk in the tower again, old Kurt? Where's the guys who can't? That one can see me. Damn it. Just be like hidden under here. This is the closest I'm gonna be able to get. I'm still coming this way. There's probably no reason for me to do this. Just kind of want to do it for the sake of it. So if it's Curtis who's going up and doing the funny lights at 1 a.m. I don't know what that means. I'm too stupid. And just return to the barracks, eh, Kurt? I guess I had to kind of join you. There's no other path.
What is it?
I couldn't sleep, sir. We just went over this. That's on the books. Head back to the camp. Who was it who you were talking to earlier? It was... Well, I want to say Sterling, or am I thinking of a different guy? No, that seems... It's not even going to point me to it, is it? Oh, wait. Roadmap pointing to... There, isn't it? Yeah, that's... Yeah. 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 We're just going to be pointing me back to Kurt himself, I think. Where's the guy I was talking to earlier? Probably asleep.
Hello?
It wasn't Bitterroot. I know that. Was it? Oh, no, yeah, it was Sterling.
What brings you back?
What? I would... He's the one who told me to go look at the place at 1 a.m., right? Am I crazy? The terminal lock? No, I hacked into that earlier. It just shows me the access log that someone's coming in and out at like around 1 a.m. And I did look at that. But I think it was Sterling who asked me to go look at things. And now I just don't have an option to talk about it.
Always a pleasure.
Interesting. Is this intended or is the game wigging out?
Lieutenant Gorobet.
First recon, yeah.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Interesting. The game might just actually just be bugging out. Well, let's see. Have the option to go talk to Kurt again? No, because he's in his funny hut. Because it's deep in the morning. What if I made it, you know, a little less deep in the night? Will Kurt come out and do something else? No? Still in the inaccessible room. Maybe he sleeps in past 8 a.m. No. Unless it's up on the above floor and I'm falling for the opposite of what I fell for earlier. It is. It is, in fact, the opposite of what I fell for earlier.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now.
Oh.
Boy, is she pissed.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
I really don't. I'm so confused.
Now, what kind of MP? I've had soldiers go AWOL.
Alright, what kind of people are missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him. I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to. Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night.
That's Curtis.
It's probably just a meeting
for sure.
for a steamy military-based love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have
Curtis getting hot and heavy. Oh.
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out... There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally. Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched it. Good. The more...
Alright. So is the game going to stop bugging out? Apply the knowledge I've learned. In there, we hacked the terminal. Is it just gonna now let me in? Now I have the key. Yes, Jacob, that's what a key does, as it turns out. I want to see something. Wednesday now. I was thinking if it was so nice of a game that it will show that, like, the logs of the night before, that no one got in at 1 a.m. because I personally confronted Curtis about it. But no, that's just the same text as last time. A little disappointing. So, now we just kind of sit in this here tower for, a very long time. 14, I think, brings me to midnight, and that'll be around the time Curtis would arrive, like just before 1 a.m. 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. Any day now, Kurt. Oh, that's just Boone. Alright, it's almost 1. You're any minute now. Yeah, this is where I want to stand. I think it's a bit of a power move to be standing here. He's still not arriving, is he? Yeah, this is when he typically arrives. 101, 103-ish. Being dunked on. Man, I feel like I'm playing this correctly and it's just not giving me it. Like, what else would it want me to do? Late night break-ins at the control tower. All right, it happens at about 1 a.m. I'm in here. It's like 1:30. I have to confront him walking in? He's not here. Walk out, walk back in. He's not here. That's okay. I feel like I might have to chalk this up to just the game bugging out. Because, like, otherwise, like, what am I missing? Am I stupid? Can I make you some tea? I can't even make myself tea. So, I think you're a little SOL on that department. Can I talk to the radio? No. The radio do not talk. Nothing to interact with here, except for ham radio. Yeah? What the fuck? Tuesdays and Mondays. Does the game keep track of the day of the week? Monday, yeah. It's a Monday. He should be popping in at around 1 a.m. And yet nothing happened. Won't enter until around 2? Why? Every other what was it? I think it was Sterling specifically said that he pops in at about 1 a.m. And that's where the logs say. Why is it suddenly 2:45? Fuck it, goddamn frogs. Not even being consistent. Even when I bumped into him before I got the access key, he was still, you know, within sight at, like, the 1 a.m. range. So that's how I can confirm that it was Curtis who was coming in. Yeah, traffic. Yes, it must be. Alright, we're almost there. Until midnight and wait for him to walk over. He does not walk when you are waiting. Oh, oh god. That is it, isn't it? Oh no. So I have to basically just hide myself in a corner, wait for it to be like organically midnight or 11, wait for him to walk over, and walk in behind him. Oh, Todd. Why do you torture me so? Alright. I keep opening tab when I try to hit time. Alright, so we're waiting for 20? I'm bad at math. 19? Does that bring me to like 11 or midnight-ish? That'll bring me to 10. Alright, let's do it midnight. Alright, do we see him walking across? Oh, he did show up at around 1, so I guess we're just waiting. So how are y'all doing? I'm just sitting here waiting under a plane for the game to acknowledge that I've done the puzzle correctly. Oh, there he is. That is him, right? It's not just another NPC walking around. Alright, yeah, he is approaching. Better angle on his feet. it's about 1. It'll be around 1:15 by the time he actually gets in there. Perfect. Gets there, walks in, and vanishes. Why did I hit F? Now we can go in. Now we've done it correctly. I can't wait for him to shoot me when I walk in.
What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
Yo, is there a bathroom in here? Or I need to take a piss?
I don't know what you mean.
Oh my.
Boone, out of the way. Yo, let's not kill him. Let's break his legs. Just bust up his kneecaps. Boone! Come on, Boone. You clipped him through the ground. Come on, Boone. Take that, though. The access code, and there's no proof. Boone, what the fuck? Hold on. Do this without killing. I should have quick saved before I walked into the tower. Can't wait for me to wait all this time for it to be like a shootout regardless of my options. There is no out-speeching my way out of this. Now, we quick save before we walk in. I say right around here.
Lupa, what are you doing here? Really? I don't know what you mean. Aha!
You know what it probably is?
Lupa, this is Frumentarius Picus. Over.
Go ahead, Picus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Picus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Picus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep it.
Minutes!
10-4.
Blows up! Be the bomb on the monorail before it leaves the terminal? Where the There's a monorail? Oh, that. Yeah, that might be it. Oh yeah, I have to go inside, don't I? Is it local in here, or do I have to walk back out before it? Okay, there's another door. Is this the door I'm looking for?
Yes, what is it?
No. Oh, welcome back to I'm scrolling in the game, therefore it's scrolling my Firefox browser. Come on game, stop it. I'd like to be able to actually read my chat. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's kind of... I've kind of gotten my fill of nice beigey rustic brown, personally. It's just a... Oh, it's on the upper level, isn't it? Yeah, that's kind of what the monorail is. Yeah, imagine reading chat and not just talking to yourself for 6 hours straight with no interaction whatsoever. Could not be me. Alright, can't wait to get to this monorail. And it's like, alright, defuse the bomb. And I'm too dumb to defuse a bomb. Alright, it's not in the train. I don't know why I thought it would be. Is it on the other side of the train?
The train is about to depart.
It's the vent inside? Yeah. And inside. Oh, there. Oh, I have an explosive of 35. Perfect. Alright, and now it's going to say, we are now departing the station, leaving all stops to Guildwood. Or it's not going to go at all, and consistency in this universe is non-existent. I expect too much of it. Wow. That it's not going to depart like normal, even if it doesn't explode? Alright. Making the train go. Go bomb. Goddamn. Alright, where was Sue? I believe he's on the first floor. Yeah, that's a good point. That doesn't look like it's properly maintained. How is any part of that working? I'm pretty sure the only thing that was working in that whole monorail was the bomb, and now the bomb is on me. I am the only thing working now.
Yes, what is it?
Which one of these says, hey, I found a bomb?
No. What happened?
I need to double check.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before a conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others too.
There could be more.
We've done everything that was asked.
Legion members.
Personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure
Among Us.
I'll have Curtis taken into custody. If he lets himself be taken alive, that is.
Yeah, spare reinforcements.
Well, you have been a great help here, and with the saboteur dealt with. Yes, I think we can spare a few men. Consider it done.
We did it. Maybe I can talk to the Legionnaire.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on. Talk to her if you like. See if her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs.
So many options. Is that quest label done? Or I get to watch him have a firefight with... No, he's just gonna check out the empty shelves. The conflict will be resolved off screen. Curtis will be shot dead and hung on the streets. Don't get to watch it though. Where was... Do I not have a quest highlighted at all? No, because it's not a quest. It's an unmarked quest, which is funnier. Her office is above mine. She's going to need interrogations. Isn't there? We were there earlier. Tra-la, tra-la, tra-la. Where are you?
Hello?
No, you're Portney.
You're back.
Howdy. Yeah?
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God Centurion of Caesar's Legion recently. Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him. Well, I don't know about you, but to me, that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way.
He's also in earshot.
And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Have I played Outer Worlds? I have not. I assume that's the game also by Obsidian after... Yeah, the funny space one, where it's just like Fallout New Vegas in space. No, I haven't played that one. Hello there, strong super mutant. How are things? Wait, Worlds came out 3 to 4 years ago? Oh God, maybe it was. I felt like it was only 2 years ago, but then I remember, yeah, 2 years ago was the start of the pandemic, and it definitely didn't come out mid-COVID. Oh God. Time flies. Yo, you're feeling strong good. I'm feeling pretty strong great myself. Oh, okay. 25th of October 2019, so it's like right before the pandemic. Want to hear a joke? Ah, sure. Why the hell not? Lay it on me. I'm all ears. Knock, knock. Who's there? Humans? Humans who? Ah, you got me. Kill all humans? Funniest shit I've ever heard. God damn. You've done it again, strong super mutant. I've never seen this, like, jebaited turkey. Where does it come from? Is that like a BTTV emote, or is that just a global emote that I've never seen used before? It's global? I've never seen turkey jebaited. That's incredible. Truth.
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband.
Yo, husband bad?
I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable. Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye.
Yeah, but what if we just beat him up?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet?
No.
Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's
He's definitely not within earshot. Not at all. Yo, he turns himself into a pickle? Hilarious. Incredible. Yeah, I hate it when the military just can't commit war crimes. Like, that's... It sucks. It gets in the way of everything.
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
I don't object to that right now. But, let's hit a quick save. But I'm also thinking this probably scales off my unarmed stat. Which, you know, it's only at a crisp 23. So I'll probably hit him and he'll mock me like, hey, you hit like a girl. Which is not gonna help anyone's case. Oh, I'm scrolling and it's scrolling my Firefox stuff again. God damn it. Have I found the green stuff? I have not found any weed, no. Where's the weed? I think I had a book that increases. Okay, that's unarmed 10. But like 35 ain't gonna do that much on top of that. Let's give it a shot.
You're back.
Howdy. Oh my god. Help. Big deal. What it means. Beat him up. Yep.
We go back and forth.
Alright.
That's the spirit.
Oh, that's a glass wall. That's a window. I thought that was just the fog.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
My unarmed is gonna wear off by the time I'm allowed in the room.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars?
It is.
Lieutenant?
My plus 10 is about to wear off.
Try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to.
What a charmer.
And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, you're back.
Alright, we're taking that as soon as we're told to walk in.
Yeah.
Alright, we get to hear about this guy's Sigma grind set a second time.
Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
I wish this was a traditional dialogue box so I could just click through it.
Not quite. If
But
you fit it
unfortunately,
just right, their body never gets used to
I also considered getting up and switching out my water. I thought, no, I'd be up for too long. Clearly, I forgot how long this conversation has lasted.
And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
Yeah, he's just like a bad
In
dom.
that case,
Like, he doesn't
maybe you better
understand
save the collar
boundaries
you were gonna
at
get
all.
me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Thanks. Alright. Alright, where is it? The fucking boxing times. Damn it, if only I had fucking the pistol ammo. Howdy.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm? You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson?
You pissed off my husband,
Whatever
Boone.
it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
Wow, thanks.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds.
No thoughts,
They kill
head
themselves
empty?
to
I
evade
can
capture
understand
because
it.
They are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors. I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
You gonna fight?
You're supposed to rough him up a little, not kill him.
I'm
step outside a minute. Get off some steam.
No, I'm gonna keep punching.
Had enough.
I'll keep swinging. He ain't doing shit. I know there's one technique the game told me about when I'm unarmed and can do like a funny little move. I don't remember what it was.
Had enough.
All right, you can stop for a sec.
Maybe.
I think my friend doesn't like you, Silus. I don't know how much longer I can keep him under control.
You think this'll make me talk? A beating? This is the best you can do?
Not just.
Oh no, my boxing!
A savage beating. A beating that you'll be reminded of every time you feel pain from now on. When my friend's done with you, you won't have any of your teeth left. You'll be drinking your food through a straw. Your ribs will never heal properly, and it will hurt every time you breathe.
Why do they gotta see up this man's skirt?
Collars, Silus. Impossible to forget.
Go to hell.
Huh. Not the sort of wit I've come to expect from you, Silus.
You're getting nothing from me.
I'm getting entertainment. That's something. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna spill your guts to me? Or am I gonna let my friend the maniac back in here for some playtime?
Rude.
Silent treatment, huh? Have it your way. Come on back in. I think you missed
I'm still in here.
Oh, and let me check you for weapons one more time. For your safety as well as his.
I never left, ma'am. Well. Give me the option to talk to him. You're not gonna talk? Bitch. 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 What a face. What an incredible look. Got him.
Come on.
Hit like a girl, Silas. Look at you.
Eat this.
Watch out for what? He's not throwing any hands. I have a monopoly on hands being thrown in this particular cell. There's nothing for me to be worried about. I don't need another issue of the Boxing Times.
Enough, this is pointless. I'm dead to the Legion either way, I'll tell you what I know.
Ah.
But you should know that Caesar has always kept his own counsel. He never reveals anything that would make him vulnerable.
Great to
My
know.
knowledge will not prevent the inevitable. This camp will be ash within months. Maybe weeks.
Maybe I can just keep swinging. I think I want to just keep swinging.
Beat me all you like, but it won't make my information any more useful.
All right.
Something is wrong with Caesar. Something he is attempting to hide from his men. But it was obvious before we set out on this last mission. For 3 days we awaited his order to dispatch us. 3 days. But he hid in his tent, refusing to give orders, complaining of headaches. He looks different now than he used to. His face is sunken, sickly.
He's stressed.
But any questioning.
And hungover, yeah, that's a good point.
There is one other thing that may interest you. I know that Caesar has planted a spy.
Yeah, I kind of know about that one.
Every night, details of NCR troop movements are broadcast from a radio on this base to Caesar's camp. The spy has been here a long time, since before the entire.
This would have been great information to know before I just figured out who it was.
If I knew who he was, I would tell you. If I escape and he's alive to report it, the Legion would hunt me down. But like I said, none of this information.
Please tell me there's a dialogue option for me to say, yeah, I know, genius.
No force can hold back the tide of the Legion. Get away from me. Get away from. Get. Get away from me.
Boone? Are you on the other side? I could keep punching. I'll let you live for a little bit. Where's the lady? You didn't get so bored, right? Hello? Gettle. Wait. Where are the white women at? Where do they go? Tell us, yeah, we know about there's a mole amongst our ranks. They've been here forever. A high-ranking general. Won't say the name. I definitely didn't disarm their bomb like 2 days ago, and you're not even in your office. Oh my lord. You're not even on the quest marker. Are you shitting me? How is it not this not a marked quest? I'm heading to fucking Sue again? Like, oh yeah, the legionary told us more shit about things we already knew. Oh wait, no. Sue's office is here.
Yes, what is it?
Where is she? Nope, you're Hornsby, you're Angela. You're the mad scientist. On earlier quest. Gettle. Why don't you just walk back in and start?
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
Oh yeah, sorry, I have my hands up.
That was fun to watch. I'd have you. This'll do the NCR. Here's the standard fee. Plus, I threw in the price of a good show on the strip. That's from me personally. You can beat up my prisoners anytime.
That's a euphemism for something.
Yep.
Alright, we were talking about guns earlier, so I can trade that band of misfits. I still can't reach 45, but I can reach it with a book. And I'll give one extra unarmed neck just in case I need to beat up a dude again. Alright, do I have enough fame to be able to say, hey, support the troops?
Yes, what is it?
Or I've already done it for this one. I have already done it for this camp, didn't I? And I just have short-term memory loss. Forlorn and Golf Camp. This is, he's already said yes, hasn't he? I'm stupid, haven't I? Yeah, this is Incarnate. This is Forlorn. Golf is there. Alright, cool. Cool, I guess. Hey, Paul New Vegas is doing that shitty thing where I'll unbind my keys whenever it takes away my weapons. Let's just say that was my 3. Let's pretend that's 4. I know 5 was the flamethrower. And let's say 6 was that. Alright, I guess that's that sorted up, I guess. Except the prisoner's alive, giving us information we already knew. The mole is probably still working here. And that's it. Alright, cool. Case closed. Problem solved. And at least talk to fucking Sterling about it, saying like, hey, we know who it is. You're not gonna like my answer.
We won't go quiet. Legion can count on that.
Well, that's where I found him last time. Oh, there he is.
Howdy. What brings you back?
It's true, they won't go quietly. Because they'll keep repeating the same lines of dialogue every time.
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation, We took the lay of the land, checked out the local. That was back in '73. Vegas always choose. Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either. Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me, so they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give.
They'll be very loud about it, about how they're going how they're going quietly.
Watching from across the river, they jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said. Going on 6 months till the whole thing's.
Alright, cool. I expect too much of this game to keep consistency. Alright, we wanted to go to Gaul. I do still have that book, right? Yep. No, that's Guns and Bullets. That doesn't even say it improves anything. What was I thinking of? That's a Patriots Goat book. That's... both of those were words. Days Physician. Super... Wasn't that the effect that the other guy was looking for? Or am I thinking of... like, pediatric medicine, psychology. No, I'm thinking of something else. Oh, what? I scrolled past it. Alright, no SERP review. That'll give me Guns 10, which is enough. Perfect.
Glad to see you haven't gotten... Okay.
Alright, we're gonna walk at a snail's pace once again because these guys are the opposite end of the map. Yeah, I do have to consume it. I'm just waiting for them to get into position. Because if it's anything like last time where I took the boxing stuff, like right before I went to beat down, like right before the dialogue, I waited through enough just interrogation that the boxing buff actually had worn off. So I'm waiting for them to get into position, then I take it, then we go through the dialogue options. Because I recall it being 45, the requirement. Alright, now we take it. Was, wait, hold on. You know, just in case. SERP review.
Okay, everybody's...
Alright, take your positions.
You heard the man, people.
Take your time, pick your shots, and tell the squadron who you're shooting at.
I've got the one at 11 o'clock. Raz, O'Hanrahan, take the two on the right. Poindexter, the center. Right. Exhale, squeeze. Focus on the shot.
There.
Thanks for the help. I think the whole unit's doing a lot better now.
Perfect. She just fired directly into O'Haran.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I never want to hear about nuclear winters ever again.
Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed. It helped, but we still got a grenade range inspection to pass.
Ah, perfect.
After the help you gave us at the shooting range, we'll take any advice you've got.
Talking about explosives? Thankfully, I'm pretty sure... Oh no, I only have 40 in that. If it's going to be another 45 check, I'm going to have to take the explosive magazine. Oh gods. I know I saw that earlier. It was something American, right? Patriots Cookbook. Basically American. Alright, get back in line. Alright, we take a Patriots Cookbook.
Okay, we've got our dummy grenade.
Alright. Hold the pin.
Right, easy enough. 1, 2, 3. Solid arc. Check. Lob them up and over, people. Hold the grenades for groups, squad. Hit them in clusters and send them running.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Thanks. I think we might survive this now.
What? Did one of them bounce off and hit me? You really choosing that place to stand and fire? Or at least just choosing that place to stand? There's no way that these guys just, Oh, no, she moved. Oh. I don't have to talk for a minute, right?
Glad to see you haven't got yourself
Stop, don't you point that at me. I've seen how often you shoot at your friends. You put that down.
Thanks to you, I think we're in good shape. The squad seems to be functioning much better as a unit now.
Oh, we did it. Well, yeah, it seems to be we're going NCR. It seems to be who I've just stumbled upon talking to, doing all this shit for. Or I don't know about Mr. House. He doesn't even live in a house. It's like a tall tower, not really a home. All right. Well, you guys have fun with negligent discharge. Go talk to your big boss and see if they'll support the troops. Damn. Well, it's better been worth.
I gotta admit, I'm impressed. The Misfits are drilling better than I ever expected.
Well, thank you.
After what you did getting my Misfits whipped into shape, yeah, I could spare a couple boys for Bitter Springs. I'll issue the dispatch orders.
Bless up.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't you yell my blessing up. How dare you? Okay, the last one was in Forlorn. We haven't been to Forlorn, have we? No. This is probably the closest, but there's probably a very funny, a mountain range in my way. We'll warp there. We'll go Deep El Dorado. And we'll take a nice hike. After I go and take a piss. So, one moment. BRB. Loop, by the way. Nice audio loop, by the way, game. You're doing amazing, Frog. Morning. Well, I hope y'all have been enjoying this hot, sick beat going on. But it has to end. It sounds weird at the proper tempo. Part of the Fake Up Fangirl Club? I don't know how you can call yourself a fan. You don't even show up to like 2/3 of my streams. Sounds like a fake up to me. A fake up, if you will. Yeah, as a mod, he does have priority at being the head of the fan club in Texas, so you have to know your place, so to speak. Got him. Yeah, that too. We kind of have known each other for like 10, 11 years maybe? I think maybe 10? I was like 14 and now I'm like 24. So yeah, that sounds like about 10 years. That's fucked. A lot of time. I barely have any ammo in that gun. Or in that gun. Another one's got some ammo though. Almost 10 years to the day? Really? Like what day exactly? I realize I'm probably not supposed to be climbing over this particular hill. Be the head of Fake Up Fan Club in North Dakota. Well, no one's taken it so far. Then go right ahead. April 27th, 2012. God damn. 10 years. Plus like, well, minus like, what is it, 20 days? 3 weeks? I don't know what my obsession is with walking on rocks instead of just taking the actual path. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
I'm afraid you're not gonna find much help here. We've got our hands full as it is.
I'm here to solve that issue. So then you can have your hands empty and then help me. I'm the main character. I'm more important.
Hey.
Howdy. You know, this game you could really learn a thing or two about color design and how people want to see more than just one color at a time. Like that red on the flag, that's it. That's the closest we got to actual color.
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help.
Alright, what do you need help with?
I got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape.
You and
so we can
every other encampment.
I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources
Happy anniversary.
Assaulting Nelson.
Actually, just hold on. What day is the 27th on this week? Is it also a Wednesday? Because I did just say 3 weeks. Yeah. Our actual, I'll be streaming on the actual anniversary on that Wednesday. God damn.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Who? I just stopped playing it. Attention. Quartermaster Maze. First name Billy? You can play Portal. If it's Portal 2, I think I played Portal 2 co-op with a friend pretty recently, so all the puzzles will be fresh in my head still. I'm not paying attention to where I'm going.
Nice to see a friendly face around here. We don't get many visitors of your esteem. Something I can do
workshop
for you?
maps? That is true. Help me out.
So, the Major has you running errands.
You can play fork and knife?
Well, we're short
I don't
on
think I
personnel
have
as well as
forks
supplies,
and
so
knives.
we'll take all the help we can
Only
get.
spoons. And one spork. But that might have just been a spoon that got broken.
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back.
Put
any
forks and
supplies
electrical
we found.
outlets? Oh, hell yeah. I got like 3 of them open in my apartment that I'm just not using. I can just stick forks right on into them. Yo, dinner's free on eggs? Oh, fork knife. Oh, I get it. I get the funny. It's right up there with Pickle Rick. Funniest shit I've ever heard.
I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything. Make it quick.
True. True? Alright. Helios want to ask about... Oh, perfect. They like me over there. They'll listen to me. Hopefully. Here, trooper. Oh, no.
What is it?
Howdy.
Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, thank you.
Later.
Wait, if you have the GPS marker thing, why couldn't you just say, hey, they're off over that place. They're not moving. Okay, so it's just a little bit close. And if they left a few days ago and they haven't made it back to camp, then, they might be a little injured. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, to be fair, I've also done like 900 different tasks for the NCR across this save file. My name has probably been spread around. Not an NCR camp do they not know the glorious name of Stephen Murphy. But also, I wouldn't doubt that if this was literally the first place I went to, and they're like, "Hey, can you go talk to the folks at Helios 1?" They'd be like, "Yeah, we could just give you the tracking information. You seem like a guy I could trust." Oh. Yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah, I can believe you on that doing less damage part. Oh no! Get up, Boone. Boone. Thank you. I is so good against lasers. Yeah, I believe that. let's just reload twice. Yeah, if you're ever being attacked by a laser pointer, just stick some leather. You'll be fine. Oh yeah, that's also good. I should probably heal. You would think, like, with all the time that I've been sitting here, like, waiting for that one quest to happen, just hitting T, that I would just slowly regenerate health while I waited for literally 23 hours. But, no. Take some water. That was my last sunset. Well, so we'll have to cherish it. Take some fruits. I'll take one cola. I can deal with a little bit of extra rads right now. Yeah, sure. Why not? Eat a steak. Just as is, raw as can be. Yeah, I think they got geckoed. Oh. Oh, you also got letters? Letter 1 and letter 8. I don't mean to alarm any of those dead guys, but those are letters and not numbers. They may want to try again. My dearest Ellen. To my brothers. Tough spot. None of the men who expect me to get out alive. Things look pretty grim. Rain this is haven't. If anything happens to me, know what you meant to me. Join the NCR, leave behind. Regretted every second of my day of which I was here. My only wish is that to see you again, hold you in my arms. The only thing that keeps me going is the thoughts of you. Just know that I made mistakes, but you were the best thing that ever happened to me. I'm sorry and I love you. Goddamn. Who are my brothers? Then I was probably killed by some slimy Legion scum who got lucky. Luckily, this bastard... Hopefully the bastard is dead 6 feet under, but if not, you better avenge me or I'll haunt you until the day you die. Quincy. Now this... The duality of man going on right here. Yeah, that's a good point, because, like... The camp... You're on the home stretch, and no one's come looking for you. It's not even a long walk. They probably saw the firefight happen from that watchtower. Or the gecko fight, which they were fire geckos, so it'd still be a firefight. Well. Or it was an ambush. Hard to say, really. Let me out. Slow motion. I'll fix my shit in a minute, alright? Getting there. Breathing power. Funny prank, you got the 2 pigs loose and you label 1 and 3. Exactly. It's the illusion that there are 6 more things to find. Please. Frog? does the screen have to go red when I enter this place?
That
It's
red
not
beret's
pleasant.
looking good, soldier.
His beret, not mine. I'm wearing a hockey mask. Thanks, though.
If you're looking for supplies, I'll make... But something tells me you're not...
I talked to you before, my guy.
I take it my men weren't dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. I want to know about this.
We're kind of busy around here for social cause, so if you're not here to help out, just stay out of my way.
These guys have a worse memory than me. Like, I just went out and said, alright, I'm going to help you with your shit. And they're like, hey, if you're not here to help us, you better fuck the fuck off. Come on, man.
I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any
Yes
help
Man
getting our
would
troops
never
back
give
on
me
the front line.
attitude. Mr. House would never give me anything. Doctor. The sign's not even attached. It's just propped up on a bench. A windy day will just knock this sign right over.
I'm always a sucker.
I mean, I
for a
could
pretty
take. You're right. I
face.
could take it off for
What can I
myself,
do
but
for
I'm
you,
a
my
pretty
friend?
indecisive person, and that sounds like a lot of responsibility.
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
I have some.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had
I can
time
tell
to
that this
look
is
at
a
all of them.
location you're supposed to stumble upon early game, because it still assumes that 20 is like a decent medical stat, even though like I think I've opened it up just fucking slightly. And I'm gonna talk to these guys and be like, all right, you need a 40, a 60, and a 90. All right, that's That's 75. That's a 50. I almost certainly don't have all those things. Oh, it's just those two. Oh no, there's that one. Okay, medicine of 35.
Evening.
Morning. Okay, so that one's a 35 requirement. Do I have a book? I feel like I remember seeing one that has a med up on the books. Yeah, today's physician. All right, cool. All right, I'm smarter. I've read a magazine. It's this option, right? Well, let's quick save until. All right, so 35 or higher. Actually, let's. I'm paranoid. I think the medical equipment is referring to like the list of like 3 things. They're like, all right, you have a bone saw, whiskey, and an X-Med you work by. I'm pretty sure I ain't got a bone saw. All right, yeah. All right, treat with medicine. I've stripped him naked. That's it. All right, cool. Your treatment. Show me them toes. The nice polygonal toe, singular. That's it. That's your diagnosis. You'll make a full recovery in 7 days. So these guys are a Tweezers, a Med-X, and a Super Stimmy. Well, let me. What if I hit myself with the notes? Oh yeah, another sick beat. Alright, it's Tweezers, Med-X, and Super Stim. Tweezers, Med-X, Super Stim. And what would the other one want? Leave him alone. How many bits to rub mustard on your feet on stream? Enough to buy mustard. And also, no. Alright, Med Brace, Med-X, and Bone Saw. Med Brace, Med-X, Bone Saw. I'm not showing on my feet on public television for free. Or public Twitch.television. No, the masses will not get to benefit from one person steamrolling mustard on feet pics. Okay, so let's say hypothetically. Let's say hypothetically there's a bone saw. Probably wouldn't be called a medical brace here. Maybe here. No? Alright, so there's a bone saw. Oh, medical brace. Bone saw. And I'm 90% sure I have a medic. I have 4. Alright, hold on. Medical brace, Med-X, bone saw. Use the equipment to operate. Amputate him, do surgery, and gangrene. Amputate that as well, saving his life. You know, he got gangrene. Look, he'll make a full recovery. Completely uninjured. So it's Tweezers, Med-X, and Super Stim. I'm pretty sure I still have a Super Stim. Yeah, I have one Super Stim. I already have another Med-X and Tweezers. Did I pick up Tweezers? Another bout, syringe, blood pack, whiskey. Surely there's not a pair of tweezers somewhere. Another bone saw. Oh, well, I saw tweezers. Alright, and then we can go in. Tweezers, Med-X, Super Stim. Alright. This one also just needed to strip naked. Pain, tweezers pick up piece of shrapnel. Blood loss, patient goes into shock, quickly Super Stim stabilized, patient will make a complete recovery. I did it. I'm the world's best. You get back here, Richards. I'm not done with you.
I think it just got a little bit hotter in here. Is there something I can do for you?
What do you mean by this? Are you coming on to me after I say I did your job for you? You trying to get out of paying me? Or trying to get in my pants after I took off all of their guys' pants? Come on, Richards. You gotta be a bit more subtle for that. I'm not that easy.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time.
I don't know if that's that one with the out the leg will be on the front lines. It sounds like a bad idea.
You have my sincerest thanks.
He knows that you only save your fellow man so you can fuck them as you are. Yeah. It's true. I would never. A real medical profession would never ever amputate someone's arm and then leg. The only person who would do that is someone who's completely untrained, horny, and has played Katawa Shoujo. Alright, I've done more of your men's jobs.
Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise.
Nice cock. Oh, thanks, bro. You too.
With the help you've given us, we're doing a little bit better, but we still have the Legion forces at Nelson to deal with. If we can retake Nelson, that will be a huge help to our efforts in this area and give us an advantage at Hoover Dam. Not really, but we don't have much choice. If you help out more around camp, I could spare some additional men for the battle. Reports have the Legion forces at Nelson sizable, but not insurmountable.
help around a camp more. Maybe I'll get more dudes. Oh, well, like, you know, what other stuff do you have?
I'll be honest. The Legion has me worried here, but I think I could spare some soldiers.
Oh, okay.
Watch yourself out there.
I didn't think you'd say yes, especially since you're like, all right, if you do more help, you can spare more soldiers. And then I talked to him about a different topic, and he'd be like, yeah, we can spare some soldiers. All right.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Shut up. All right, yeah, repair my stuff. Who is it that repaired my stuff normally? I think it was... I don't remember the names, but if I would actually go to the right section, there's a guy I can get my stuff repaired from here, I think. I vaguely remember. Let's move Vegas. And move Vegas. And move Vegas.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
No problem.
Alright.
Alright, that needs repairing. 5,000 for that? I'll pass on that. Plasma pistol's not doing as much. I'll pay for that gun because I like that gun. Flamer needs some repairs. The silenced, I should probably... 69? The radiation suit. Oh, for 120? I'll take that. Sawed-off shot, I don't use. The 10mm pistol. I won't use because I already used the other one. I haven't cleaned out all the rest of the casinos. No. I've only done... I think 2? I couldn't tell you what the names of them were because I'm stupid, but I'm pretty sure I've only done 2. A recharger rifle. Oh, it is absolutely easy money, especially with 10 stats and the tendency to get big lemons. Do I use any of these? I mean, that's not even a damage up. That's pretty expensive. Just 2 damage. Alright, yep, that's about it. Thank you, Major. Yeah, sure. What can I do to help?
I suppose you could talk to Ghost up on top of the barracks. Range... Not exactly sure. Radio's been on the fritz, and since I haven't heard any shooting, I don't think it's urgent. Can't hurt to go ask her.
Where's Ghost? It's not gonna take me to the quest. No. On the... Wow, I love having short-term memory loss. I think up was a word used? You better be Ghost, or I'm fucked.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
I don't think your eyes are all that good. So, you know, yours are clipping through your glasses, and also I know where they call you Ghost because, goddamn, your skin is literally glowing.
Maybe Jackson got some additional soldiers after all. Didn't take you for a trooper at first. You seem a little livelier than most.
Yeah, I actually have
if your
reflection
hair
on my
good,
skin.
That's what I want to hear. I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. While I can explain that
You're sleepy?
away,
You should go sleep. It sounds like it
I'm sure
tends
it's
to
been hit,
resolve a
but I need to
sleepiness
know if they
issue,
survived it.
but not always. It's like a 75% chance. But it's, you know, it's pretty good odds.
Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Oh, I've already been there.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever. Unless you burn the town, don't take blame that's not due. Things are gonna get uglier before the year's out.
You're working?
Well,
Hey, that doesn't change anything. If you're wage thefting enough to watch this stream, you're wage thefting enough to go to bed.
Orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Alright, I think I just completed a quest before it was actually officially given to me. I'm gaming. Alright. Let's go back to Major. What? Turn to... Wait, what? Didn't I just talk to him and he's like, oh yeah, the assault will offer more troops help around the place, yada 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 yada. That's the one I was thinking of. Where we're going all the way back to Via Springs. Yeah, it's quite livelier here.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Wish you'd choose a different line of dialogue.
Oh, I've heard of you. What do you want?
Oh, I've heard of you. I didn't just send troops in and talk to you like 2 hours ago or anything.
Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. I can't offer much of a reward, but know that the NCR is very grateful.
No, not much.
Here, take this. I hope you put it to good use.
2 porks and beans, 2 purified water, 20 bucks. 20 bucks? $20! God. Clearly, they need to burn the NCR down. They don't know how to pay a good man a good salary. I've done how much shit? Yeah, I've literally spent the better part of the past 2 hours, and I get 10 NCR dollars. Literally not even minimum wage. Bet the fucking beans and the water cost more than the fucking $20 they just gave me. Doctor's bags, psychological treatment, pediatric medicine. I don't care about those. Chlorine, checking the pool. Can I just leave this quest out in the open? Because that sounds like something that's in the strip. Did I really just leave that as is? What? Talk to Twikey. Drink chlorine. Pick near the pool with the Ultralux. Find how she supplies them. No. That's the bad one. Elaborate. Let me just close this notepad. That's Gamora. Yes. Think about what I'm doing? I don't know if I can do that. I can't think at all. Yeah, I don't know what that means by I need chlorine. Unless you're trying to just... What is it? Not, just chloroform? Is that the funny thing? I guess I am gonna go talk to Major Gladys.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
So tired.
Back already? What do you need? Are you? Not really, but we don't have much choice.
Alright, that's what I was supposed to do. Yeah. Talk to more dudes. Alright, all I gotta do is find people with names. You look like a bad Skyrim created character. Pale skin, basically no eyes, blood red hair.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done, and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out. I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations. This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
Alright.
Bye.
Oh. Mega's mod to recreate all NPCs in the Oblivion character creator. It looked probably about as ugly as they do currently. I don't know if that'd even be an... Oh, no. That's like 6. Oh god, where is it? Don't tell me I have to walk all across the... Oh no! Oh my lord. I haven't been to any of these. Oh, I'm going to have to do so much walking. This one's close. Alright, let's see if there's any other more enjoyable quests from named NPCs. You got anything else for me?
Thanks again for finding those. Not good. If we don't get more supplies, we're gonna have to start using dirt for food and sticks and rocks for weapons.
No, that's supposed to be 0000.
I'd like to do something.
I think that says good.
I want you to collect NCR dog tags.
I thought he said NCR hot dogs.
That way I can keep track of who's gone and how to reallocate.
I think I'm just hungry.
Supplies. It's easy. Just bring back any NCR dog tags you find, and I'll try to make it worth your while.
Alright, so it doesn't even matter. It's not even a request. That's just... Alright, I'll give you money. I hope you pay better than that other lady. What up? I wish more NPCs employed the same methodology as that one recon lady, where it's like, alright, if you're important, you'll have hair that actually is not just beige. You'll actually be able to stand out. Like, I wish that was implied across the board, so I don't have to keep looking up, running up to people, getting in their personal space, like, hey, are you important? Hey, are you an NPC? It's very tiring. I had to do that both in video game and in real life. You're not Delta, are you? No, Delta's in the opposite direction. Honey. Exactly. That's exactly the same shit. Like, you can tell exactly where Wile E. Coyote's gonna fall through the cliff. Except this time, they're not employing it, and I wish they would. That's the new Vegas mod I need. Important characters actually look important.
Sorry, I can't talk right now.
more important people, right? Like, it's not just... Where's the doc's cabin thing again? Maybe he has extra tasks. Seemingly, there's 4 important people. Jail.
I can't wait for General Oliver to get out here. He could turn this place around.
You just sit here? Alone? Hey.
Hey.
Hey. It's just a shack. No, you're not important. You're not important. It's just the troops. You're not that important. Give me something else to do. I beg of you.
My patience. The Legion has been hitting us pretty hard. Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that. I'm doing the best I can considering the poor situation I find myself in. There's barely enough equipment or medicine to handle the number of injuries we have. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies. The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers. That would definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around and keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Okay, I was gonna say, if it's not gonna give me the quest, then I'm going to forget about it by the time next stream starts. Clues about medical mysteries. Is there a local map for this? Or I'm just gonna say, hey. Go talk to a person. Like, hey. You have missed a lot. We're 4 hours and 21 minutes into this stream. I've done many a thing. I can't tell you what any of them are because I have the attention span of a fucking gnat. But yeah, you missed a lot. We're gonna have to go and watch the fucking VOD. Or just, you know, be let in by context clues of, am I supposed to talk to... Oh, that's just saying, hey, it's at this camp. Go look. Oh, cool, thanks.
I don't know how we're gonna hold off the leak.
Why is the underside of my nose so goddamn itchy today? Oh, look, an actual person.
I've heard of you. Did you figure on coming out here and helping us lowly troopers out?
Alright. What is your problem?
My problem? My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. The Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow, it doesn't matter. We're all going to die here.
You should go and do something about it. Be part of the change you want to see.
Missing medical supplies? No, I don't know anything about that.
God damn it.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
He's definitely not suspicious at all.
Yeah, whatever.
He just phased through my husband. That seems pretty suspicious, I'd say. I also don't think I saw him last time I bumbled through this cabin.
Hey.
Alright, so you're prime suspect number 1, and I don't have the medical skills to tell you you're a little sick. Probably because you overdosed on meds that you don't know how to use properly. Alright. Let's go to a few stations. little bit dramatic sound effect for dunking myself into a small river, not a pool. This is the right point of follow. Nope, it isn't. This is the one I'm supposed to be following. Over this rock. Ah. Oh, that's probably camp. Seen the new Sun and it is glorious. What? Huh? They released Sun 2? Finally? It's supposed to be an actual outpost.
Evening.
Getting close to your bedtime? I don't mean to alarm you, but it's 4:22. Oh shit, they're doing it. An actual important person with red hair I can notice.
There better be a good reason for you being here. Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure. I'm in charge of the radio, hence the title Comm Officer. I'd much rather be out on patrol since... Sir?
Actually, I just noticed. Hold on. Is it that noticeable that she has, like, super vibrant hair if I didn't have my brightness cranked all the way up for the sake of stream? Like, do I have this shit, like, all the way down? No, it's still, like, a pretty muted red. But, like, on my screen, where I have to crank it up so y'all have actual listening, viewing experience, this shit's, like, fucking ketchup. Road map. Okay, there's one there. One pretty close to Bitter Springs. Sounds like less of a walk. And it is this one? That one. Yep, that one. Why do they have these? I guess the comm stations. I'm like, alright, why can't everyone? You're gonna have the two NCR settlements so goddamn close to each other. Why not just have it be the same settlement? Like, you're just splitting resources between one place right there and the other one right here. Oh, I guess this was previously a con space. For this one specifically, that was a con base, and then I guess they just decided to set up here. But that doesn't excuse, like, the other one. Like that's a pretty short walk, I guess. Alright, are your comm officers also have red hair? Oh my god, I was kidding!
What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo? We're here to make sure the Legion doesn't try...
Alright, you're not the comms officer. I thought I was about to have a string of thoughts like, oh shit. Are all the comm officers labeled red? Are they all sisters? Anna? Oh no. You're just...
You're here to sell something. We don't want any. No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water,
NCR will never go quietly.
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
Theo, can I have some of the ammo?
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Retweet. Never hurts to have plenty of water on standby at a moment's notice.
It's not my call to...
Alright, cool.
Alright. I keep getting deliveries of ammunition for some reason. I don't...
You Erickson, I wasn't paying attention.
Something up? You're not stationed here, but your rep with the NCR speaks for itself. It's mostly rifle rounds, but I'll throw in a few boxes of pistol ammo.
Thank you.
I really shouldn't be doing this for you, but there's no way we're gonna use all of this or be able to carry it with us.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, wait, that was some 5.6 rounds? Is that what I actually use? Ah, yeah, and that gun. Hell yeah. Alright, so they're having issues with their radio. Probably because they're being intercepted and being like, alright, we'll send you more ammo. Foxtrot sounds like it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get to. Let's do that. Alright. We did try one vault. It was... which one was it? Number 34? But I just ran out of Radaways and Rad-X and shit, and I'm like, I don't want to die of radiation, and then accidentally soft-locked myself, so I put it off for now. What? It says I'm looking in this direction, which is where the Foxtrot station is, but like there's no indicator. There's like this little tiny one, but I think that's... I don't know what that is actually. Yeah, I'll hit a 16%. Got him. Oh, Boone's got him though. See the radio tower? Yeah, that's probably what that is. Just the game's bugging out, I guess. Also, my leg. Now, I remember coming up this hill last time and getting just fucking sandblasted by something. Yeah, I remember this hill. I remember I vaporized something here. I don't know what it is. We may never know what I vaporized here. But I did vaporize something. Yo, beer? Whichever the name of this almost looks like a Pip-Boy. Beer. Scotch. Blue? Why am I slow all of a sudden? Am I over-encumbered? Yeah, I just didn't say anything about it. Surely there's some useless things like cigarettes I accidentally picked up. Whiskey. Empty, empty, empty. Beer. Beer. And whiskey and scotch. Oh, blue cap. And a key. I'm over encumbered again. some more beer. I don't know why it wouldn't let me select it for a minute there. Some BBs. A shitty texture that I almost thought was something I could pick up. Books. Burn books. A lockpicking skill of 75. I just opened up pick up an empty stim. Is that what I just picked up by accident? It seems like something I would do. I'm not fully reading. Yo, 3 sarsaparillas? Bounty over encumbered again? Yo, big book of science? Another key? What's Big Book of Science do? Nothing. It just sells for 50 bucks. Yep. Boone?
Fine by me.
I ask you to carry this large book for me. Oh, read. Oh, that makes sense. It doesn't say it gives me anything. So that's why I just sort of glossed it over. Like, it doesn't say something plus something or other. Science increased by 3. Oh, it's probably the same thing with guns and bullets. Guns increased by 3. Oh god, how many of these have I been looking out on? Oh no. Oh, fuck me running. Okay. It seems like it was just those two. Alright. Well, thank you for that. Oh my god, beer. I passed 2? Wait, what? Ramen steak, caravan lunch. Chat, doctor's bag fixer. Yada yada yada. There's this, but that's like a temporary science. Not a permanent one. Yeah, the same with that. Those are temp boosts, not permanent ones. It's a strategic nuclear moose, and God said, let them have beer. Retweet, brother. Bruh, there's so much beer. Boone, I'm gonna need you to carry, like, so much extra booze. Yeah, I'll give you that. I'm not using it right now. Once we get emos, we're gonna need a retweet. That's true. I wholly agree. We're getting a jank ass retweet, and I have no idea what other ideas I would have. Because I don't even know how many emotes you get to start. It's probably like 3 or 5. You just recently become affiliate. Well, the Dancing Alien we have on Better Twitch TV. Musk on Twitter is called a remusk. Yeah, re-sniff. Bits to become a VTuber? I don't think there's enough bits that you could give me to become a VTuber, because A, that costs money to commission. B, just look at me. I'm fine as is. What else? Sawed-off shot, that's another 4 pounds to go away. Single shot, that's pretty shit. I'm gonna give that to you as well. Big handlebar mustache. Yeah, and I can just scribble that on in Sharpie. I'll give you that too. Yeah, exactly. Just have like a funny filter on and just have it procedurally add that to my face. That would be... I was gonna say, can we do that as like channel rewards? With like actually like with channel points? Could I add live filters to my face for like 5-minute intervals? Because that sounds dope as hell. Honestly? Someone write that down because I'm gonna forget when we end stream. Write that down. Because that's an idea. We hit that 50 followers, we need... absolutely. If it's not a thing, oh, yo, I have an easy way we can get easy clout. Remember, once we get channel points, yeah, we're still... How many followers am I at now? I think I'm at, like, 28 when I went live. I got 2 today, so that's 30, I want to say. Integrate with Funky Monkey Bot? Nah, you lost me right there. No. We don't need to integrate it with Funky Monkey Bot. Just have it strictly be channel points. Yeah, it doesn't need to be integrated. Fucked right on games. It's true. The daily fucked right on games at 9 a.m. Is there any other Mesk shit? I can use some duct tape. I mean, that's basically covered. I'll be fine. Until I find one more beer, then I'll have to have this whole dilemma all over again. Ammunition. 2 books. And fucked up books. Did I just get injured by that? I just got injured by pushing this barrel around. Yeah, you're gonna stay in there. Timeout corner. Just... Daily Frogs is a great service. Oh, fuck, I need 50. I wasn't expecting them to do damage. I thought they would just let me push them. Oh my god, there's even more beer. Dude, I passed right by here at one point. How did I miss all of this? Oh yeah, because I was being assaulted by something I turned into a goo. Run too fast and get killed by a bone fort? That has yet to happen to me in all my time playing Skyrim. I haven't been immediately physic propped to death. You're stashing Lucky 38? I haven't been storing anything anywhere. So, like, if it's not on me or Boone, I don't have it. Oh yeah, 25 beer. I'm a klepto, all right? It's what I do. You never know when I'm going to need it. All right? I really should take a flamethrower. Yeah, maybe this is what fucked me up earlier. All right, Boone, we're going the other way. Boone? Oh god, Boone. Oh, where is it? I have no flamer. All right. I'm a little poisoned right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna let myself die. Thank you. What beautiful grass textures. Alright, let's not go that way. Alright, they have proceeded through the loading of the state. Where did they come from? They weren't here last time. My boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna let myself die of the poison again. Truth be told. Oh. Alright, let me warp. Let me warp. When enemies nearby. Alright, cool. We're running. We're running. We're running. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Good job, Boone. You did it. You did it again. You have stopped doing it. I'm sure Boone will be fine. He's a big boy. He's got this. Can I go one place on this fucking mountain without finding a fucking Cazador? Please and thanks. I guess I wanted to go just around the outside to get to that tower. Which is a bit more annoying because it's a lot more walking. Is Boone okay? Is he gonna get up? I have to go back for him? Uh-uh. Oh, gears worn off, therefore I'm slow again. No, I think Boone's moving. Yeah, he's getting closer. I picked a bad time to open that. I can't see what buttons I'm pressing. Boone should be approaching any minute now. I still have so much longer to go. Ah! Yeah, I think I now realize why I didn't go into that beer shack. It was because I was too busy dying of poison. Is there something up there? That's not the vault I went into, right? No, that's something else. All right, let's go check that place out. I hear the little tambourine. Is there enemies approaching? I guess not. Incredible pop-in. What the? It's a safe house for the followers. Why do I even try finding cool things if they're just gonna lock me out constantly? I wouldn't unearth a grave, would I? Not without a shovel, at the very least. Guess we're coming back here later, when I inevitably forget. Alright. I don't know how I'm going up this rock, but I'll take it. Yeah, that place reminds me of where I got ambushed by some other guys on a different stream. I should be able to climb this. This is not a tall order. Arrow Road, Steve Clips. Surely I'm gonna get ambushed. Surely there's no mines on this road. Oh, is that a cow? It might be. New Vegas. Sorry, sir. I didn't realize it was your cliff. I didn't mean any harm. I'm just passing through. Please do not mind me. Well, that's weird. There's actual trees over here. It's a different color than just sandy beige. Eyes like a goddamn hawk. I can't see him at all. Oh, fuck, my ear. Once I'm done delivering this shit to Foxtrot, I'll go to the lucky 30-something or other. Oh my god, I still have so much longer to go. And then I'll drop off all my shit. It might be better this path. Yeah, this is about where I need to head into. Wasn't there that whole vault deal like the first one I went to? That's like, oh, that's so much greenery. And then like right behind the mountain, there's just an entire coniferous forest. Like, it can't be that big of a deal. There's plenty of green stuff around here. Now you got this, Boone. Thank God you don't have to manage your companion's ammo. That would suck. You don't have to manage their gun durability, too? I can barely micromanage myself, let alone another person. How do you even get good signal in here?
Hey! No run-ins with the Great Khans, I hope. They've been more restless than usual. Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them. Be careful out there.
Please.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
What?
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks. I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It, didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
I sure will. Doing dumb shit again.
I don't want to talk about it. We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am. Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway.
Karma. I forgot that was a mechanic.
Watch out for Great Khans.
Alright. Watch out for rolling rocks. Where's a fucking lucky something or other?
Beats being on patrol.
Speaks pretty well for someone who's too drunk to walk straight.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night
Oh wait, the Lucky 3 was in the other one.
Finally, I had the letter out. What? My cousin and his wife are...
Yeah, that's what I was coming in here for, to store shit. You said it was Lucky 38 is where you store it, right? Or... what was that other place? Resident Suite and one other place. I thought that would also be a place where I could. From a safe storage. Gotcha.
Where to, partner?
Which one was it? I assume Penthouse is where... oh, there's Presidential Suite, yeah.
High Roller Suite.
Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, all these are for me. Alright, there's here. Little dingy little place. Alright, where do I want to store all my good stuff? There's that in here, which is quite nice. Got a pencil. Where's the fridge? Oh, there's more doors on the other side. There's a pool and a pillow. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. There we go. Alright. Snow globe shelf. Ah. Alright. That goes in, that goes in. I didn't even pay attention that there were things in this refrigerator. That's just where I'm going to store everything. Yeah, I never know where I need one of those. Those in there. Laser RCW, long range dynamite. Might as well keep both. Yeah, guns do deserve to be in the fridge. Pulse grenades, explosives in the fridge. Keep that, keep that. I don't know where else you put any of that stuff. There's no limit on what I can put in there, so everything's going in the fucking fridge. Alright, we're putting that in there, and that, and that, and that, and that. And I guess we'll keep that. We'll put that, and that, and that, and that. Arrows to sort. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter if I just dump everything in there. Alright, keep that, dump that, keep that, keep that, that, that? Some condition AP, Medex, Mentas. It's true. Sorting is pretty nice. I agree. Cola. Oh, I gotta save away the valuable pork and beans. They provide such useful utility as 1 HP for 5 seconds. Scotch for 5. Steady Stimmy. Saz. Super Stim. Position. A shit ton of vodka. Shit ton of whiskey. Some wine. Oh, I have plenty of stuff when I eventually run out of beer. 22 pounds of beer. Oh, 20 pounds of every other booze I can carry. Most of this other stuff doesn't even weigh. Aside from that, I'll put the book in there I probably accidentally picked up. Ammo doesn't cost any. I'm still at 153. Where's most of my weight coming from? Okay, so that's 3, 5, 1, barely 15. But I never know when that's going to be coming handy. 5 for frags. And just 15 on the recharger. I mean, 25 comes from my combat armor. Is that really it? I guess that is. Eh. Sure. That feels like like, what else do I store? There's still like a bunch of weight being unaccounted for. And the doctor's bag is only like, what, 1 pound. So it's not like they're that heavy. I wish in this section it would tell you, like, if you go to the subsections where it's like, all right, you got 8 a pair of weapons, etc., 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 etc. And it will tell you like how much weight is in this particular category, so I can try to weed out where the bulk of my issues are coming from. Yeah, it might have been just reading the value of it or something. It's fine. Like, look at that, the flamer. It weighs 2,348 pounds. Incredible. Yeah, there's really, it just, like, I can lose 50 by losing the recharger rifle, but that's just good to have as, like, a sort of backup, because it's just, it refreshes its own ammo, right? So I can't ever run out, even in, like, a super dire situation. And that's, like, the heaviest thing other than the flamer, which is just nice to have when I have the ammo for it. But I'm probably not gonna have the ammo for it for a little bit. Alright, I'll put it away. Can't believe they stocked this place with Nuka-Cola and no beer. It's like they don't even know me. Wait, aren't I not allowed to have visitors in here? Why did they just let me bring Boone in here this time? I'm not complaining, but like, I thought that was a rule. Or was that only for like Mr. House's suite? Foot locker, nothing else interesting. A basketball. Heaters I can't use. Just an iron. Not on my hip. Find the Hyrule Suite just not to Mr. House. Gotcha.
Where to, partner?
Alright, we go down back to the casino.
Casino floor.
Thank you. Alright, dope. God, how many outposts still are? Alpha is there. Charlie's there. Echo's there. Alright, Novak, I can go peep it. How did I miss this? I guess this is also the closest. Do that. We'll finish this up, and I'll probably like these last 3 outposts, and then I'll end stream because I'm getting kind of fucking hungry. No, I don't need to take any more beer. I'm fine again. All right, data world map. We are in the that-a-way direction. I don't want to go into like the depths of each of these rock cliffs expecting that I'll be able to actually climb them, not have to walk around and backtrack. But hey, it's no, there is no oh hey. There's no through line. I'm just wasting my own time and yours. We're forced to suffer together. Anytime I hear that fucking tambourine go off, I'm like, oh shit, I'm about to enter combat.
Hey.
Ma'am, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think someone is shitting out radioactive waste. You might want to check what is in your food.
Hey.
You're a ranger, where's the comm? Where's the commie? Finally, a guy with Bristol ketchup red hair.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though.
No, I mean, it makes sense why she wouldn't send a trooper. Because I'm less conspicuous. Like, there's nothing conspicuous about my current outfit, right? It says right on my forehead, do not shoot. But if they sent a trooper, they might get intercepted and they get the new codes. See, this is why you're just a lowly comms officer, not someone in charge. You're not thinking ahead. Head back to Novak. Goes to Outpost, see how that check quest resolves. And this is the farther one, this is the closer one. Not this tower. It's in this away direction. Alright. Whatever you say, game. Joe? Who's Joe? I don't know any Joe. Joe Biden? Is that Joe? Wake up? Everyone asking the same question. Sometimes the universe needs to know, like, A, who's Joe, and B, have you ever heard of Elden Ring? Some questions just never get answered, and we are eternally doomed to ask it. I'm floored it actually lets me walk up here. Alright, where's your comm experts? Probably the one next to the tower. Eh, genius? There is no genius next to the comm tower. Come on. Not gonna be able to, well, why don't you just use your radar again, or am I? Yep, I'm being hit with the just use your radar, forehead.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military. Simple enough to change? I doubt the Legion's listening in on us. They're not that sophisticated. But better safe than sorry, right?
I agree. Any unusual?
All quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol.
Alright, cool. Alright, one more. It's honestly probably just faster if I just hike from here. Are those the troops, or is that just wandering legionaries? It's the latter. Alright, assholes. I just remembered I had these, so, you know. Shoot, they launching spears? How'd you get hit by a spear? Wow, nice hit. Ow! Alright, jeez. Alright, I'm sorry for shit-talking the spear. God motherfucking damn. God damn. Tripped and fell on the rock. Hey man, they shot me first. Not my fault. No anti-venom? That's actually not bad. Shunned by Legion already at this point. Almost there. Good shot. Alright, there's no excuse for this invisible wall. Fuck you, frog. I just... That is the one I'm going to, right? Yeah. Let me fucking through. Hello? Oh my god. At least make it a rock face. I know I can't climb like this, but like, come on. They're really just gonna stop me. Even though I know for a fact that I can just walk over this hill. They're going to force me to go through the fucking geckos next. Oh no, they're gonna have this light, you know, this developer-intended path that you can walk through. But just going over the hill? No, that's bad. A big no-no. Wouldn't want the players getting creative with how they traverse their surroundings. Yo, keep out? No, I want in. Where's your door? What? Alright.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I'm so glad they re-recorded that for the fucking ghoul. I'm very happy. Alright. Which one
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Hey.
Hey.
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here.
A delivery.
What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things?
Hey, what?
Alright, fine. Show me the new codes. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey. Well. I want to go to the tower. Even though I'm going to get cucked by invisible walls again. I didn't think I'd be cucked by the end of the sentence, but, you know, I clearly expect too much from this video game. Alright, let's turn that in, and then close up shop for the day, because I'm fucking starving.
Welcome back. Glad to hear it. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available. We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained Deathclaws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they?
No.
I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in? Thank you, and good luck. Bye.
We'll do that tomorrow. Because otherwise, if I sit here any longer, I might just go insane from a lack of food. Anyway. That's... You know, I just have a sick beat going on. Anyway, that's the end of this stream. Because again, I'm starving. I clearly didn't eat enough before stream. I'm usually not this hungry by the end of it. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Thanks for chilling, chatting, and following, etc., etc. Good times. Next stream will be tomorrow at around noon. To make up for the fact that I skipped last week because of the funny haha big sadness. You guys get 2 back-to-back days of New Vegas content to feast your eyes on. Yeah, that's really it. Thanks again, and good night.